What's up, everybody? We're grinding. Demon time. How's everybody doing? Okay, we're going to be starting a fresh attempt today. So yesterday I hit a amazing new PB. We got all the way to Fantina's gym. I beat one trainer and then found out in the worst way that Ninja Boy Donnie is a thing. So if you look right, like if you look in the right direction at all, at the door where you go like in and out, you're going to get Donnied. So you can avoid that guy, but you can't look right. So I was trying to leave to rebuild for the next fight, and he jumped me, and I obviously was not ready. My team wasn't healed or anything like that. The run was bleeding pretty hard too. So I'm like cool with a fresh start. Biggest thing, I'm going to be trying some new encounter routing today. Very different from what I usually do. So I'm pretty excited about that. I think it's going to make the early game a little bit harder, but it'll be better long-term planning. And I'm still kind of experimenting with it. So we'll be just making a lot of like routing adjustments probably. Hope y'all are good though. Oh yeah, and then since we hit a new PB, we'll do a new nickname theme too. Alright, I am excited though. Those like super bleeding runs that you're just trying to push till the bitter end, they're fun, but it also definitely makes me yearn for a fresh, healthy run, right? We're gonna name the rival Donnie. That's who wiped me in the PB. I'm also still deciding what delays for moves and stuff I think are worth it and what are not, because there's always the option to hard scale stuff later too. So some of the delays I've been just like holding on to for dear life might not be super worth it. All right, let's get our penguin. Ideally, no minus speed. I had an adamant penguin last time, which long term I think is cool, but in the short term, I think I had to hit a range on Gibble. I think I ideally want Swift Swim too. But I had a pretty crazy early box last time, so it's probably going to be a lot harder. It's not likely I get that sequence of encounters like I did last time. Relaxed? Oh my god. How bad? How relaxed is it though? Oh, this is terrible. This is one of, if not the worst penguins I've seen. It's alright though, we're gonna get the goats to carry us through. I actually don't even know if this can outspeed Gibble, dude. I'm gonna refund you, YOLO. I need to turn off pack redeems for now. I actually don't have any packs. It's gonna be a little bit till I re-up. I'll get you your points back though. I don't know if it is, Knack, to be real. I'm not sure if it is. It's definitely funny, though. It's going to go hard in the highlights video, I'll tell you that. Hope you're well, Knack. Knack, do you go all in on the, like, 218 delay, Kingdra, Gator routing? Curious what you do on that. Because I'm wanting to try it. How you doing, Jabin? Value Fanpy way too high. Yeah, we'll talk about each of the locations y'all as we get to them and like what I'm thinking. What I need to look into is like good Kingdra routing that also doesn't necessarily require the 218 delay. Because you can still route for Gator. pretty comfortably without doing that, right? Yo, what's up, Luke? Hey, good luck with your prep motel, man. Glad you've been enjoying, dude. Y'all know I've been on the grind recently. $220 good rod, but it's after wake. I'm not sure where I'm trying to get lantern yet. There've been a lot of fights though where I was like, dude, I wish I had a lantern for sure. Lantern seems really nice. Like there was that one special Gyarados that I had to pull Empoleon for. Otherwise, that could have been an easy lantern matchup. Yo, good luck with wrestling practice, Fizzler. There's other places, Doomsy. I feel like Windworks is maybe not the best place to get Lantern. The grass there is just so strong. So I'm going to keep going Knight here as I usually do. For 202. Yeah, for sure, Knack. That's the thing, like, going all in on the Kingdra routing, your early game gets more painful. I'm going to miss Ferd. I'm not going to see it again, right? We got the Spider. That's good. It's too bad I'm on such a bad Penguin here. Maybe this Penguin will be Swift Swim to make up for it. This is huge, though. Okay, nickname theme. I haven't even thought about that. We'll do a new theme. Maybe we can do cities. I haven't done that in a long time. Let's do cities. What city is Spinarak? I also need to name my penguin. I think I forgot to do that. Gary. Yeah, that's what, Indiana. Gary can be the starter. Who's this gonna be? New York, because Spider-Man. Edmonton, Detroit. When I think spiders, I don't know, I guess I think like rainforests and jungles for some reason. Oh yeah, some Australian city actually would be really good. Let's do Sydney. Any like super toxic, scary wildlife can just be Australian cities. I can still name my penguin, right? I think I have to go back home to do that. Where do you go back to rename again? Because I messed up on naming my penguin. Or is it cooked? Top right house in Twinleaf, okay. Hasty Spider. Bad IVs. Insomnia Hasty though, so we take it. Funnel web spiders are so cool. Those are one of my favorite arachnids. I was gonna say bugs, but technically spiders aren't insects, right? Arachnids are their own thing. They say every 3 hours someone's torn to shreds by a crocodile in North Queensland. Alright, the penguin's gonna be Gary. Gary, Indiana. It's a shame all the wildlife in Australia can kill you, because it's a lovely place otherwise. Exactly, black-cat spiders are not insects. They are arachnids. Never been to Gary. I don't know that I plan to ever go to Gary, to be honest. What's in Gary, Indiana? What's there to do there? What are you doing a Friday night? What's up, Steve? Thanks for the 52, dude. It smells like shit. Does it really? Why? Is that actually where Michael Jackson was from? Yeah, we wiped. Ninja Boy Donald got me. Try not to get... So what, is Gary, Indiana just the hood? Like, it sounds like this place is deadly. Okay, Starly, let's calm down, buddy. Switch AI. We don't need to be sweating like that, alright? We haven't even started a run yet. Also, how do I always get Relaxed Penguin? I feel like this is like the 3rd or 4th one I've gotten. How does this keep happening? Considered one of the poorest cities in the US. I see. I think in my head I was mixing up Gary and Flint, Michigan, but they're probably similar vibes, right? Hey, what's up, Robotnik? How you doing, homie? Good to see you, man. Bide on this Cricketot always throws me off. Because I don't think I can just Oko this thing. I feel like I go Spider. Nice Mud Slap, buddy. Alright, we still go for our cat first. Nothing changes there. Y'all hit the exclamation PB if you see anyone asking about how who the run ended to. Help a brother out, alright? There's a lot of people will be asking naturally. You worked at a auto plant, Aaron? Interesting. Not what I would imagine. That's cool. So we've learned that Persian is awesome. I've barely used Perugly, so it's still hard to give a rating. It seems like it's pretty good. I think Skitty's still the best, but they're all good. Like Persian was great, and ask and you shall receive. What city's Meowth? This is like a city slicker. This is some sort of like super urban area. Cairo, Boston, Tehran. Somewhere in Greece. Oh, I see. Yeah. I like Tehran. I like the angle there. Thinking outside the box. That's what I like to see. Yeah, Persian's my goat. Sassy. Minus speed is not goat. Dude, my IVs are all so rough. Oh, actually, that's not the IVs. Hold on. Was I looking at the wrong thing on the spider? Okay, I was not looking at the IVs. My spider's actually goated. 31 attack hasty. What the heck? Wait, hold on. Yeah, I've been not looking at the IVs this whole time. This penguin isn't as bad as I thought it was. This actually should... I mean, it's not a good penguin, but this should outspeed Gibble at least. Yeah, the spider's crazy. Oh my god. Max attack and very high speed. So the cat is minus speed, which is tough. It's super luck this time, which is nice. Not a good penguin, but not as bad as I thought it originally was. I feel like this penguin's going to end up being Swift Swim, though, to make up for it. No, not your starter doesn't get 31 guaranteed, 3 guaranteed IVs like Run and Bun. IVs are just completely random. Let's do the Candyman. Yeah, we actually lost yesterday. It was super fun, though. That whole section was so fun. Like, Cycling Road onwards was a great time. I had a blast, dude. So I'm going to try, like, the full Kingdom routing this run, I think. So first things first, I'm gonna take Daytime Lake. Ideally, we hit like Shinx here. As long as Penguin has 12 IV and speed, it outspeeds the Gible with minus speed. There we go. Shinx here is, I think, the goated hit. Okay. Kinda cooking. Kinda cooking, y'all. What city is Shinx? Kinshasa. What country is Kinshasa? Is it Congo? It is Congo. Holy moly. I like Vegas. All the lights. We can do Las Vegas. Las Vegas. Naive? Okay, these IVs are insane. But it has a good nature. 3 HP, 1 attack, 4 defense, 4 special attack, 9 defense, 1 speed. Oh, that's so funny. Alright, refer to the pinned message if you want to know where I wiped. I promise I'm not ignoring people, but I'm not going to answer the question 50 million times today, you know? Standard stuff, right? Y'all get me. Okay, next, let's go here. Let's go get our love disc. I'm going to continue taking this as normal. I should go heal. Yes, it was a PB. If you were watching, you would know this was a PB yesterday. Alright, old rod. So nothing has changed yet with the routing, still the usual. Wolf, did you see the spider that I hit? I got a 31 attack, hasty, like mid-20 speed one. Oh, Sfeel, weird. This guy's pretty rare. Is this like an Alaskan city? Maybe it's like Anchorage? We're having a ball. We could do Juno. That's a cool one. It's EAU. Juno, Alaska. How you looking, little guy? Mild. Thick fat. Holy IVs. Oh my god, this thing is crazy. Minus defense, but that's Spaduf. Yeah, so take those. No ice body for the hail fight, but thick fat is still great. I think it's just a good mon, right? Okay, we go nighttime here. We want to see like Skitty. We want to see one of the Nidos. Igglybuff. Male Igglybuff with cute charm can be helpful too. A lot of good stuff here. A lot of good stuff here. Female, unfortunate. I haven't used Jigglypuff much. People seem to like it. It's a bulky copycatter. Yeah, the reason you like male on a cute Charmon is to try to attract a female Burmy for Wormadam. Madison, Indiana, Nashville, Portland. I don't know what kind of vibes as far as cities goes like this gives me. Nothing specifically comes to mind. Like, where would you find a Iggly buff? Very demon against Gardenia? I've heard. I've heard it's great there. You need to delay this for moves, don't you? Nashville thinks it's a singer. Done. Okay. And then here, we can hold the tree until I see what I hit at 204. How are my skitty odds in the grass right now? That's going to determine what I do here. Oh, hold on. Let me just update my calc with this new run. Okay. Why is Iggly buff not in there? Why are you not showing, buddy? There we go. Oh, I'm looking at the lakefront. Might be. I was thinking about skitty odds. Yeah, I'm gonna fish. So that's one thing, like, even with the Kingdra Gator routing, I see people shitting on Azu like crazy. I think Azu's overhated. This thing carried me far. This thing was great. So for now, I'm going to continue taking it. As I get further into the game, maybe my opinion changes, but I think Azu is a bit overhated at the moment. Useless after Fantina? Well, that's great, because I haven't gotten to Fantina, so there you go. Jesus Christ, that present damage, though. If you don't take Azu, I think the meta is just to delay this for Poliwag. It's going kind of crazy on me right now. Thank you. Alright, what city is this? On certain situations, I'm also down to do 2 or 3 Poliwag. Like, if I don't hit Bidoof, I'll consider it, and I didn't hit Bidoof. Miami, Bangkok. Lisbon. Let's do Lisbon. When I was in Spain, I was going to try to go to Lisbon, but I would have only been able to spend a day there, and I feel like it deserves more time than that. That would have been a little too quick. I also almost went to Marseille, speaking of. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do just a dedicated Portugal trip instead of like making it a side quest in my Spain trip. No, Coolio, I was in Spain and I was gonna go to Lisbon. I understand Lisbon is not Spain. Alright. Rash? Not great. My last one was 0 attack and it did great. This one's 13 attack, so I'm expecting big things here. Alright, let's go 204 first. See if he hit a wormy. 204 delay I think is good, but on penguin runs, I'm not as keen on it. Yo, chewable. Thank you for the 2 months, homie. Yeah, we got some stuff, though. I am taking 204. I don't have to, though. I hate when people say you have to do this, you always do that. It's just not true. It always changes. It depends. You got to think outside the box a little bit. You can't get stuck in this, like, oh, it's just a formula you follow. The routing in this game is so much more complex than that. I am going to 204 here. I think it's the play, but there's other options. All right, it's the Shellos first. Never done. That's what I'm saying, Knack. Yeah, you know what's up. You have to take the starter. Fuck, you got me, Ronnie. I can't argue with that one. Can't argue with that. Oh, let me take the badges off my overlay. Thank you. I forgot. I gotta earn those. Yeah, you can still hit 204 Chikorita without the delay. It's just really rare, right? Alright, let's see. I think I could lead Spider here. And then wait, we'll go nighttime here. Oh my gosh, that damage. No love disc is interesting. I'm just so used to having that, right? Okay, Switch AI, I see you. Alright, alright. Bro? Thank you. Let's take that thick fat for a test drive, baby. Okay, we got flinch twice. I usually use Charm on this Magikarp coming up. Yeah, fishing 203, like, you're almost guaranteed a Poliwag, sometimes a Poliwhirl. There's Corphish and Rattata, which is funny. I think it's like 1% Rattata from fishing there. It's just so hard to give up 203 grass. But this run, I have a Spider. I don't have a Bidoof, so I can end up hitting that there. So this, I think, could be a 203 fishing. I actually think this could be a 203 fish angle. I think 203 is going to really depend run to run. I'd like to try Poliwrath. It seems really good. Okay, I really hate the Magikarp on this next fight. Like, I can't stand this thing. Spider kills the Feebas. We start there. I'm dead to crit Hydro Pump. Otherwise, I can... Well, I'm slower than this. Okay, so we shouldn't mess around with that. So let's do the usual. I think we start with Penguin. How does Spheal look? Spheal Body Slam actually looks really good here. Give me a para, baby. Okay. I'm risking crit, right? Actually, I'm not. So let's just send it. We should just kill here. It's gotta not get parried. Easy. Cool. Psyduck, we can go Penguin. Since he rain danced, yeah, double slap is still more. Nice. Guaranteed Poly sounds much better than Bidoof and Gulpin. How is Swalot? It seems okay. I've never, I've had like 2 Gulpin runs. They didn't get past Roark, so I haven't gotten to use Swalot. Seems like it's solid. Muck Jr., I would think. I also haven't used Muck. Muck seems bonkers. Muck has to be an all-timer. Wheezing is excellent. I love Wheezing. Yeah, Swallowed has nice tech for sure. I didn't know it got Gastro Acid. That's huge. Do I just stay in here? Yes. God, this spider is so insane. Alright, chill out, Skitty. Alright, I'm going to take Nighttime Grass here. We don't want to lead Iggly buff because Burmy's possible. I've never seen Oddish here. Obviously, Cacnea again would be great. Here's another thing too, like 205 delay, even if you don't do the Kingdra routing, you can still, the early Kingdra routing, you can go in on Gator and do the 205 delay. But if you have nothing for Rotom, it's a bit tough, right? So Cactus kind of lets you comfortably do that. Honestly, I think Motham's good. I'll say it. I think Motham is good. It's no Burmy, right? It gets overshadowed, but I think it's still good. Like, it's my only beef with it is how slow it is. It just, like, oddly is so slow. That always throws me off how slow it is. Oddish, first time. Cool. This seems good. The PK Council's coming to escort me off for this opinion. Alright, what city's Oddish? We need like a lush locale, you know? So Oddish can thrive. Is Swallow a stomach? Is that what it's supposed to be? Kuala Lumpur. Amsterdam because it's the weed Pokemon. Can't argue with that. It literally is the weed Pokemon in the decks, right? I'm going to attempt Ravage Path and 218 delay for now, I think. I'm thinking it through. I'm thinking it through. And we got the Metronome fights. Brave is terrible. Really nice special attack on this, though. Ravage Path to Fish for Goldeen. It just plays into the 218 delay, is all. So you must do this routing order. I will now lay out in this essay. I have to do this. I don't have a choice. Let me see. I didn't hit Love Disc. Does that change anything with 218? I don't think so. One thing that's interesting, if you get the Goldeen at 218 and delay Ravage Path, you have like an insanely high chance to get a Slowpoke. Slowpoke, I get the impression, does nothing for a long time, but is a goat later. Like Magic Guard Slowking sounds super incredible. Let's get ready for Metronome shenanigans. Oh, we gotta go to Lakefront. I'll attempt to make it to the Honey Tree. If I don't, I want Daytime. I think is the move. Right? Let me check. Yeah, Daytime. Nighttime has Whismur and Skitty, but Daytime's got like Vulpix, which is really nice. Venonat is good in this split, and then I feel like it's kind of not the best. I mean, I can go Nighttime for Vulpix on like 207. Low key, maybe I do go Night to try to get a Skitty. That really takes this run to another level. This is assuming I don't make it to the tree. Yeah, I'm gonna go Night here. And then we'll get the Sunstone. Okay, we made it to the tree. So we'll, you know, we'll Combi, Weedle, Burmy. There's some bangers here if we get lucky. Caterpie. Hey man, we got Butterfree right now. That's something. Hey man, you want to get caught? Bro? What is this catch trait? I guess I chip it with a bubble. I don't think that can kill it. I don't know, I'm kind of worried. I can switch soon. Alright, what is this, dude? Is it 255 catch rate? That's crazy. This Caterpie must have insane IVs to be fighting like this. Alright, we need a city for a Butterfree. Emmy-calking for... Wait, does Emmy-calc have catch rates and stuff? I don't see it. Where on here is it? Go to route, hover over the wild mon, and you can calc. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, that is clutch. Alright, what city is this, man? We already have Amsterdam for Oddish, because weed. Burlington. Bordano is the city of butterflies. I'm trusting you on that. Where is that city? Where's Bordano located? There's the skitty. Italy. Italia. So no skitty and no furret is already quite different from last time. You Google City of Butterflies, it says Coconut City in Florida. Sirius. It's a little better than the last one I had. That was also a neutral nature one. Let's give Spinarak a break. Yeah, Super Slamma needs a break. Needs to rest up. Doesn't Honeytree Caterpie miss like Gust or something for Butterfree? I feel like it does. Never mind. Butterfree's always compound eyes, right? Yeah, no sleep powder yet though. Misses Psybeam. Ah, yeah, I'm thinking of Beautifly. Hey, Burmy. What's up, buddy? Hey, Bidoof. Not what's up, buddy. And not buddy. Guy. Oh, female Burm. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Okay, Metronome time. My thing is, don't get excited about a run until you've done Metronome. You just get owned sometimes. So the Makahita, I'll use the Butterfree for show. But then what? Spinarak can do some crazy damage to something if I have to bring it in. Igglybuff can fraud. I can use Azu for the Sandshrew gate delay. I'm pretty sold on the Sandshrew gate manip. Sandslash is just way too much of a beast. I'm gonna go with 13 all. Sweet Kiss. Nah. So I have 2 Moonstone Mons right now. Right? Wait, I have Iggly. Oh no, I just have 1. And then I have a Sunstone. I'm delaying Ravage Path for now. It'll make the rival fight on average a little harder. But I think there can be some value if I can pull it off. And then we can always break the delay if I'm like hurting for Rourke, right? I think Ravage Path is going to be really flexible. Then 203, I'll go Poliwag. But yeah, that's the thing, right? You can have a general idea of your routing, but don't get too married to one thing. You're gonna have to have adjusting, like, branching paths based on what you hit every time. And that's the beauty of the routing they've built in this game. It's really well done. It's one of the, to me, one of the most interesting parts of this game. They just did such a good job. Because I don't think it should be, you always do this, you always do that. That's not very, like, engaging. And there's definitely games that kind of devolve into that. Do I go Blossom for Rourke? I feel like if I'm desperate, right? Because it misses moves, yeah? I feel like that's only if I'm in a really bad spot. I don't think I'll need to. What do y'all think? I've never had Oddish. I'm really not sure. Oh, I hate this Iggly buff on the next fight so much, man. What's up, Thad? As far as this game being first game material, if you're completely new to Nuzlocking, I don't think you're going to have a very good time. If you got like a little bit of experience, you could if you want. It's going to be harder at first, but it'll make you get good fast. Pinned message. Okay, let's see. So Makuhita. Oh, Bug Bite can smack Happiny. I actually didn't realize that Happiny had Bright Powder. I kind of forgot. Once it buffs up, I wonder if we switch over. We still Bug Bite. Soft Boil. Good night. Togepi gets smacked up by Gust. Although I am a little worried about like a 4-time super effective move. Let's see if I want to go into something else here. Sfeel. Can put some work in. Split some EXP too. Metronome Seed Bomb. Okay, good read. We're going to Body Slam Para. He hits through. Rock Tomb. Chill. Oh, he crit me, but we lived. I knew we lived crit there. Head calc's on point. You're talking to the guy who beat the Drizzy Glizzy. Calculus, baby. You think I don't know my head calcs, man? Alright, slap him up. Salic Berry, that's fine. Start Metal Clawing, I suppose. I should just kill this with Butterfree, man. Where's my boosts? Alright, let's get the big double slap damage and kill it. Thank you. Delay. Aurora Beam. How was this penguin again? How bad was it again? It'll outspeed Gibble. Otherwise, yeah. It's a penguin. Have I gotten any booms? I haven't gotten boomed yet, but I've gotten Dragon Raged. And then last time, the Snubble crush gripped my Love Disc, and there was nothing I could do. I don't even know if this penguin can be considered mid. It might just be bad, right? Is this penguin even good enough to be mid? Seems pretty rough. But if it ends up being Swift Swim, that could be something, right? Alright, Pichu, we can do... If I go Oddish, I don't have to worry about getting parried and all that. Let's level up Oddish. I kind of wish I didn't level up the Shinx. I didn't even use it. Just wasted candies. I want to let Spider take a break. Actually, can Butterfree just kill it? Bug Bite. Okay, I'm not going to mess with it then. God, Oddish is so cute! You're gonna be slower though, huh? It's fine. You got it, big dog. I believe in you. You saw a clip of one of the mons getting light that burns the sky? It can really get that? What the heck? Yeah, I can check if it's Swift Swim now. But I'm just like, whatever. I'm just playing the run, right? It doesn't really matter at this point. I'm not gonna, like, reset over it right now. So was only added for Metronome. Yeah, because my next question was going to be, is there something that just gets that? All right, smooch 'em. I feel like I'm kind of using Butterfree a lot. I think it's okay. Meowth can also go crazy here if it doesn't sleep me or kill me. Embargo. Okay. Didn't have an item anyways, buddy. Boop. Persian my goat. Can't wait to have it again. All right, easy flinch here. Okay, we went to sleep. So now I'm going to go Feel. Metronome Zap Cannon, it missed. Big jump scare. Wake up slap crit. Oh gosh, Jerbsky. Gardenia. That's it. That's all we could muster. I feel like Blossom's pretty good if you delay, but every time I've had it, I've had to evolve it to get through work. Yeah, like I said, I think it's only a desperate measure if you don't have, like, the guys. Like, it can probably carry you through quite a bit of Rourke if you need it. I'm not against it at all. It's just going to depend. All right, let's see. Mime Jr., Butterfree. Yeah, the ninja got me. People told me about him too, and he still got me. When I was leaving is when he got me. I thought it only mattered when you walked in. So I beat the first trainer that wasn't the ninja boy. I forget their name. The policeman. Can Meowth this kill this? Nope. Okay. Butterfree it is. Oh, Butterfree. Yeah, Butterfree's got it. The Snubble is always a lovely time. I hate that guy. I want to get Snubble. Is Granbull good? I was looking at it. It seems like it can be nice. I think I can stay Butterfree here. Worst of all time? Really? Dang, for real? That's sad. When is a game finally going to make Granbull Himothy Jimothy? Metronome Ironhead. Metronome Bone Rush. Alright, I'm going to kill this with... I'm going to let Feel get it. Don't yawn me. Motherfucker. Alright. Let's go Meowth. Nature Power Tri-Attack. Don't do the thing. Cool. Okay, we're out of Metronome. It's rival time. Gonna be tougher without a Ravaged Path pickup, so see what we can do. No Love Disc too, so Slack Off is looking dire. I might have to take Ravaged Path, man. There's also, like... We could take Ravaged Path and just still delay 18 and not get a Sea King, but Sea King's really nice next split, I will say. It's really good. That's kind of a tough sell. Cheelon Spider, yeah, maybe. Cheelon, like, even Sfeel, because Wake Up Slap, like, Cheelon something always works if I want to have a scarier start to Rourke. I'm currently trying to delay Ravage for Goldeen, that's right. Let me pin on YouTube also. So people know what's up. Boom. Using Cheelon here seems Omega Cap. I'd rather this level started at 16. Yeah, I feel that. Because you can just lose the Rourke, right? Especially because Penguin usually is the lead. And if you get boomed there without Cheelon, then GG no re. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about... With Ravage Path delay, you have to Rock Smash to get the Goldeen, don't you? So you can end up just getting a Rock Smash encounter, which in its own is not a bad thing. Ooh, that delay feels more cap now. I didn't think about that. I'm glad you said that. Huh. How do we feel about 218 delay just going no Goldeen? The Rock Smash table is good, don't get me wrong. Goldeen and Eterna? Let's see how this rival's looking before any of that, though. I'm sure Seeking falls off, starts to fall off. Close to, like, where my PB point was, right? But up until then, it's really good. Oh, good luck with your hernia surgery, Berto. Jeez, I can't imagine how painful a hernia would be. Seems like it'd be really, really rough. Okay, Apom. What do we want to do for Apom? Butterfree can cook Mankey. That's great. How's Oddish doing for... When do you get Gloom? 15? I could maybe go... I think Oddish alone. Oddish at like 14 can probably take care of Elekid pretty well. I could get bodied by Para RNG. Otherwise, that's pretty... Oh, this is the wrong rival. This is Turtle rival. Butterfree, can you also just take Turtle? Return crit is scary. Spider just blasts it, though. So ideally, I just don't switch into Return, right? It might be a Prinplup for the Sloth angle. So, like, as far as some of the pieces go, we got Butterfree in the mix. We got Oddish in the mix. We got Spider in the mix. Seeking is a bronze split goat. Yeah, I love Seeking. It's been so good. I've really, really enjoyed Seeking because I've had it almost every run. What do you like to do for Ravage Knack? Is it kind of depending on your run? The thing is, like, if you hit Brawn, you can just go Wormadam for a rival, right? To take care of like Slackoth and stuff. Spheal dodge crit at 14 just beat Slackoth. I'm kind of down to try that. I outspeed, so all I have to do is dodge crit, and then I just double wake up slap. I mean, I don't hate that. How is Talo looking? Can Shinx do it? We're keeping Shinx delayed. 15 Shinx. I guess if I had a faster Shinx, I'm plus speed nature, but my speed is still low. Can I just go 16? If I could outspeed this man, because once this guy gets Guts, Secret Power, I guess crit is really bad. This could be a Penguin lead for Apom, though. And what is Bronze Hall of Fame? Is it beating Fantina? Is that how you get bronze? Gotcha. Okay, let me look at Igglybuff's learn set. So I guess Copycat's at 17. Jigglypuff gets it at 37. So you ideally want to delay at least for Copycat. Copycat seems like the bread and butter on this. You can get bronze from Honey Trees in 202 and 204 ZGs. I went for it. I just didn't hit it in any of those. Yeah. I was just wondering if I want to go Jigglypuff for this fight, but Copycat is way too good to pass up. Okay, good to know. Oh, my bad, jeez. Sorry. I'm too locked in. Go like 16 and try to sing when it U-turns. That just gets the Mankey. I mean, it gets Mankey for a pretty safe angle into my Butterfree though, but then what? Don't people reset for Brawn? Yeah. I've seen people starting to reset for Brawn and a Nido in Sand Gem. I've seen people doing that. Look, I'm only 18 attempts deep, man. I'm not at that point. I'm just running every single run. I'm chilling. Current world record is KTZ's run in Candace Split. It wiped some time ago, but hasn't been broken yet. Well, I don't know. Is Luke mission? Where's he at? Did Luke get new world record yesterday? Oh, Parrot, right. I forgot about Parrot. There's a guy on YouTube named Parrot Robar who is like super deep in it. Yeah, Sand Gem Nido is excellent. It's just really rare. It's excellent. He's on Twitch now. Parrot's run got DQ'd? Wait, what happened? Why? Hey Zoe, what's up? Damn, you know what else is in Ravage Path land? Fanpy. That's my guy. Turns out YouTube only covers 12-hour streams. Oh, I didn't know that. So he would have had to like end stream at the 12-hour mark and then start a fresh one to have everything captured, huh? Apom and Taylor are the ones I'm like a little uncertain on here. Like Taylor, I know I can fraud with protect stuff. Does Meowth get some new moves here? Maybe Meowth. Metal Claw 14. I can also fish for Bite. Honestly, I could just throw Meowth in here and pray. How much do I take from Secret Power when it's burnt? A lot. If I switch directly into an attack, then Meowth just is done. Then that would be probably Penguin Lead. Which isn't terrible, but I'm not a huge fan. Maybe I take Ravaged. Let me look at Ravage Path land again. A Phanpy's in there too. Yeah, knowing that I have to Rock Smash to even try to get to Goldeen. There's so much good stuff in here, dude. If you end up with a Sandshrew, I guess you could try to delay for Rock Smash in Gate. Did I hear Squirk's impression of me last night? No. I'm gonna have to find that. That's funny. Fossil? Is Fossil delay worth it? Oh, Phanpy, man. That's my guy. Rhyhorn is great for getting through Rourke, and then it just doesn't do a whole lot. This guy just sat in my box all run. But I know long-term, like, Rhyperior is probably one of the best mons in the game. If I would have to guess. So let me see. I think if I want to, because I could also just say screw the 218 delay and still just route for Gator and then pick up Kingdra later. Is it 220 where you can get Horsies? Yeah, 220 you need Lantern. Gator routing would get the Finion. So where would I want to try to get Lantern or Chinchu is the question. I haven't really looked into these guys much. I don't think Windworks. I like the Windworks grass for the time being. Not 205. Coronet South. I guess since I have a Spider, Fearow isn't as important, at least for Gardenia. Static Fish Casino? Oh yeah. What's a static mon I could get? 213. This grass looks potent. Level 100. Wait, is this like a super high level area? Yeah, static does work on fishing. This guy's pretty late, unless you delay like Windworks. Kingdra just seems so strong. Like Twister seems really good on that mon. And I'm sure it goes dummy on Wake. I could just try playing without Seeking maybe. How likely am I to even get something that helps with this fight? If I take land. I mean, it's really like normal resists that I would find particularly helpful here, which are all quite rare. So I think I just try to send Penguin on Ape. The scariest one, I think, is the Meowth for the Tailo, right? Shinx one-tapping is pretty tasty. I think I just go Shinx instead. Because Shinx, are you cooked? If you no, you're not even just cooked like Meowth is. You actually get some chances to dodge crits. And I don't think I'm really using Shinx anyways. This split like that. Delay. And then Oddish. I'm gonna go 14 everything here. Yeah, I'm going for 203 Poliwag this run, so this run could be really fun. Like, there's a lot of potential for cool, kind of unique stuff. And then Spheal at 14 outspeeds the Sloth, so I just have to dodge a crit, which I will. I'm gonna go like 15 Penguin for this. I'd really rather not go Prinplup yet, because I really like to have that available for the gym. I think we're ready. My Oddish is not amazing. It's brave. It's trying its best, but sometimes it's not enough. Okay, I'm going to go Penguin as a lead. I think just eat the fake out on Penguin. On U-turn, if I go Butterfree, I get Elekid. If I go Spider, I get Tailo. If I go Shinx, any way I can get Tailo into Shinx, that would be pretty primo. 21, probably not. It'd be Sloth, right? Mankey. I mean, I get the shockwave. I wonder, yeah, with Oddish, I can get kind of killed by Para RNG, but I'm just going to go for it. So I think I'll go Butterfree. Okay. Recently obtained. Perfect. What's going on, Original? How you doing? All right, y'all. Good luck. The biggest crit dodge is going to be the Spheal, right? And do I die to every single crit? Yeah, pretty much. If I go 15, I can live some crits. I don't know if I need to use Spheal a ton this split. Ah, whatever. Alright, good luck, y'all. Alright, I'm gonna let you U-turn Butterfree. Elekid comes in, we go Oddish. We get Thunderwave done for it. Do I want to try absorbing? Absorb first in the Razor Leaf, I think, is the play. Get some health. Nice. That rolled high enough that I have a good chance to kill, but let's just go Razor Leaf. Cool. Good job, Oddish. Talos out. Please don't see kill here. Okay, I want to see a Protect. Beautiful. So I just have to dodge crit now. And it can also whiff a double Protect, right? Yeah. Oh, actually, I'm not dead to crit here. Yeah, I'm not even dead to crit. It was only if I had gotten hit. Cool, good job, Shinx. The Sloth. Alright, here's the big one. Spheal. Clutch up, baby. Don't get crit here. Nice. And then double Wake Up Slap at this level. Wait, did I have to be 15? No, 14's got it. Because Bubble Beams is more damage. That can trigger Switch AI, right? Yeah, so we gotta Wake Up Slap. Bubble Beam could, trigger the turtle. Mankey's out. Butterfree. Gust kills it. Turtle's out. I'm risking return crits, I think. Actually, no, I'm just out of crit range, so I'll let Butterfree take this instead of Spider, right? Gets the crit, but we were never dead there. It is looking like I have to hit a range, so we probably got to go Spider. The question is, do I have to pivot in? Yeah, I'm dead to high rolls of return crit on Spider. So question then is, do I actually have an available pivot that isn't Penguin? I don't know that I do. So I might be dodging 1 in 3 crits on Spider. I want Penguin healthy for the A-Palm, right? Alright, good luck, guy. 1 in 3 crits. We can live a lot of crits. Cool. And then we just kill with Leech Life. 31 attack, high mid-20s speed, hasty Spider, y'all. This thing is destined for greatness. Then A-Palm, I'll eat the fake out on Penguin. We should be pretty much in the clear. And then I can chip this and potentially let Spider finish. Yeah, we live crit. Cool. Look at that, y'all. Who needs a Ravaged Path resist for that? I'm taking Poliwag this run because I don't have the Bidoof dupe and I got a Spider already. So I think Poliwag is the play. I think we're like Giga Fish Maxing this run. So there's Fish Maxing and then there's Fish Maxing, you know? They call me the Clav of fishing. I think you have to do a fight before you can fish here. We're super locked today. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling great things about today. Can chain 3 on the crazy... I don't think I've seen this Frenzy Plant fight, right? IDK that you want to be the clav of anything? Fair. You ain't wrong on that. Does Wrath do anything on Gardenia split? I think it's always Swift Swim, right? So you can get it in Eterna split, or Eterna, because you can get Waterstone there. And it probably is a good lead against that Mill Tank, right? You probably double tap it, because it rocks turn 1. Yeah, you can get 5% Poliwhirl from this fishing spot too, which has to be great for Rourke. So I believe you used to just be able to get Poliwhirl before the game was out, right? And then they decided it was a little too crazy, and then they like changed the evolution level. I know you used to be able to get it because Draz had sent me a clip of it from testing, which is pretty funny. Okay, Charmander. Penguin doesn't one-tap this, which is annoying. Spheal does, but you're slower. I don't mind that. Yeah. I know you can still catch it in the wild, but it used to evolve naturally, right? Like for Rourke, and then y'all pushed it back. Zoe testing clips bring me joy and cortisol. It's just cool seeing some of the ways the game has changed, like from testing to release. And, you know, Mr. Keating's been posting a lot of cool behind-the-scenes stuff on Twitter, showing that, and, like, the thought process behind, like, gym designs, fights, all of that. By the way, now that I've tasted Fantina's gym, that is instantly one of my favorite gym designs in any of these hacks. Like, Fantina gym is so cool. I'm so pumped to get back. I really like what they did with Fantina's gym. It's super, super interesting. The thematics are just incredible, too. All right, Butterfree can take... Let's see. So, this Butterfree, could this ever beat that Machop? No, right? Y'all know the Machop I'm talking about. Because I'm wondering if I want to just overlevel this Butterfree. Psybeam's not till 24. I hate that Machop so much, man. Oh, maybe Ariados can do it. I don't know. Butterfree ain't doing it, though, outside of revenge killing. Butterfree, I'm going to use on the Cocoon fight, too. Byron Gym? Wait, do you have to go underground for Byron Gym? I've seen Byron. I watched Luke Mission do Byron the other day, but he was at Byron. I didn't see any of the gym. Violates the Geneva Convention. What's up, Kindle? It's random every save. What the fuck? Yeah, y'all are feeling mean when you cooked that section. Alright, the Totodile, we can bring Penguin. Might as well use up the Shinx as much as I can. And then the Whismer can be... Uproar be doing kind of a lot of damage, not gonna lie. Oddish does okay-ish. Spider can be like backup. Oddish shipping the Spider seems okay. What's up, Yami? How you doing, man? Ooh, I'm thirsty today. Alright, so 203, we are going to be fish maxing this run. Not always, this one's always going to change. It's always variable, but this time, we fish. I'm good, Yami. I hit a PB yesterday. I got to Fantina's gym in white, so dude, we're running it back, doing some new encounter routing. I'm feeling peachy. I feel great. Powerful Thursday. Bye. Toto. You gonna dance? Nope, you jetted. Nice. I'm dead to some crits here, so let's see if Oddish can get some chip. Definitely can. Absorb. We are out of crit range. I think I want to split this if possible. Always be splitting, right? I could let Sfeel take it. Quite a few attempts ago, I discovered this Whismer has Water Pulse because I lost a Rhyhorn to it. It was so sad. That was such a hard way to find that out. Alright, fishing's open. So 5% Poliwhirl here, imagine. What's up, Joy? How you doing, girly? Is this early game more fun than EK's? Yeah, for sure. It definitely is. The runs don't feel as samey. Early game EK would often feel really samey. Alright, so check it out. We are going for Frog. So again, my methodology I'm working with here. If I hit the Bidoof dupe, I'm probably going to take a Grass, because Bidoof is the only really like mega bum, I feel like. Arbok I don't think is amazing, but it still does stuff. It's Intimidate, right? And Arbok can probably be like an early split guy. If I don't have the Bidoof dupe, then I'm probably just going to fish. I mean, this time it's like super leaning in the fishing for me because I have Shinx and I'm missing Bidoof. So it's like, I think I'm just going to take the Frog. It's a tough choice. I think most runs I'm probably going to end up going Grass here. But when the stars align like so, I think taking the Frog is nice. So the fishing here, it's funny. So it is 90% Poliwags, 5% Poliwhirl, 4% Corefish, and then for some reason there's 1% Rattata. So like, are the rats fish bait? Is that the lore? Poliwhirl could be a scary catch too, huh? It's only level 5. Bubble, yeah, just bring some bulky waters. What's Rattata doing in there? It's really funny. One rat fell in. Who's drowning these rats? Honestly, me, because that Guts rat, I think on like the next fight, is disgusting. That thing is such a monster. I'll bring a Singer. Rat is the guy you want the dupe for. Is it a good dupe? Underestimating the Guts for Rattata will lose you on every time. Yup. I speak from experience on that one. That thing is a beast. Ah, fishing. I love fishing. How's the Corefish as a hit here? Okay, we get Froggy. Expected result. What city is Poliwag or Poliwrath? I'm sure it like depends on your frog if you're going Poly, Toad, or Wrath, but Wrath just seems a lot better. Politano, is that a city? Politano. Positano is a city in Italy. Atlantida is the fictional name for Atlantis. New Orleans. Ooh, New Orleans is pretty good because I think of like... You know, frogs typically live in swamps. Bikini Bottom? Wait, that's kind of heat. I feel like there's a more SpongeBob-y Mon. Or if we get like a Staryu since it's Patrick or something, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go New Orleans on this one. I think I'm feeling that. We already have Sydney. Wait, I like New Orleans. Baton Rouge would have been good too. Alright, I think I just want a frog that can make a fine Polyrath. I think that's what I'm hoping for. New Orleans is fun. I've been a few times. Quiet. Okay, minus speed plus special attack. You really want to be a Polytoad, don't you? Dude, these IVs are so Polytoad, dude. It's such Polytoad IVs. Let's look at Polytoad. Ice Beam at 27 on Toad. Earth Power. It's got some stuff. Minus speed is so sad. Okay. We continue on. Oh, speaking of rats, it's time for the rat fight. Let's see if I have any, like, really good stuff for it. This thing is such a demon, and it can flinch you, too. Fighting types, at least early, do feel really rare. That's another, like, W for Polyrath. They seem so rare. Butterfree, if I don't switch it on a Hyper Fang, I can risk crit and sort of take it. Not gambling for Natu can be a mistake. It can fraud so many hard fights. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We're testing stuff. Do I just get Ariados? Oh, dude, Spider at 15. That's a bit high, though, but Spider at 15 can switch in. As long as I don't switch into Hyper Fang, because I can die to crit, too. So that's like a thing that we could do. I don't want to go Prinplup yet. That's an option. Poliwhirl. You don't really be getting moves. You killed Cranny with a modest Makuhita? W. Check the Pindarl. Let's see how we were routing this. I probably lead Butterfree. Am I going to overlevel this thing soon? Because next fight, I'm going to be spamming Butterfree for the stupid cocoons. I could let Spider take this also. Is Spider close to leveling to 15? I could do that and then try to use it for Rat. You're not quite close. Check pin, Franklin. Oddish wasn't brave. So I go Spider, bait the Torchic. We could go Spheal. Baits Hyperfang on a rat, which is too bad. I'm gonna be risking like crit and flinch. We go Penguin for the Torchic. Probably the rat as well. I need to try to chain into the rat, don't I? Is there a way I can get that? If I bait Squirtle and kill that with like Leech Life, get fully healthy, then I can blast the rat. The problem is I just straight up risk crits though. I hate this rat, dude. I think I need to try to chain into it. What else would I want to kill Torchic with? Yeah, Pure Water is going to get the rat, right? Always. Yeah. Might have to just risk it on Spider and hope it protects off Rip. I live a lot of crits too if I end up switching into a Hyper Fang, so there's that. If I live crit though, I'm going to be put in the quick attack range. Is there where I could bait Bite? Any gamers baiting Bite? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, staying in with its feel is kind of spoopy. He protects and gets guts. Hyperfang, crit, and flinch are a thing. Channel Inner Parrot, never play around the crit. I think we're just gonna have to send it on this rat. Go for the Yoko with Spinnerack and ideally switch into Protect. Yeah, no normal resist. On Spider, I want to like just be about to level up, right? To try to optimize it. It's just a little high already. You saw me watching Swerk yesterday. What are your thoughts on that crazy Jupiter fight? Crazy looking fight, man. That fight looks so tough. The Regirock is just like, dude. And then it's in Fog, and there's a Magnezone with Lock On and Zap Cannon. No, he won. I'm a US Eastern Psygnont. This is an unusual week. I'm usually not going to be able to stream as much as I am this week. This one's a lucky week. No, I didn't see his Moxi impression. I think I want to go kill, like... This is, like, super trying to optimize here. Like, this feels so unnecessary, but it'll help me a little bit if I have to use Ariados a lot later. I don't want to, like, hard edge here, because that's going to kind of defeat the purpose. I want to get to where I'm going to level up off killing Chikorita, so I just get into 15. I think that might be it. Chikorita gives 123. Cool. That's perfect. It could give me some wiggle room in, like, the gym later. Alright, shit, man. Good luck. This rat can just go crazy on me. Y'all know this rat. No normal resist, you're balling. Or pulling your starter, but I don't want to do that. What are we learning? Poison jab. Yes. You thought I was an Aussie? Yeah, I don't really have the accent. Actually, could I chain Torchic? Would poison jab be enough? Yo, hold up. I can just stay and kill Torchic right now. It's kind of a lot of EXP though. I could pivot out and into split. And then I could kill the Squirtle too. So maybe, damn, in hindsight, I could have just killed the Chikorita. I should have known I was going to learn Poison Jab. That's on me. But no, I get what y'all are saying. Like, I think I could see myself having been an Australian in another life. Like, I could see it. An immigrant in Australia. You know, I think in another life, I wasn't born in the US. I was just born in Korea. My family immigrates to Australia at some point, and I grow up there. I think there's a timeline where that happens. Okay, so let's try to split some EXP in this chain into the rat. So we're going to go... I mean, this is Ember, right? It could Rock Smash. I can end up baiting Pluck, which isn't ideal, actually. But I can heal so much on that Squirtle. Okay, let's do... Penguin. That baits Pluck, though. Spheal Pivot should get Rock Smash. I'm doing this just to not eat so much EXP on my spider. Oh, it went for Pluck there. Okay. I think it can still do that. I think it's okay, though. Nice. And then I kill with the Jabber. We're trying to make this rat as safe as possible. I need Chip on the Squirtle. I think Igglybuff might be good for it. Or Penguin. We can Penguin and Peck it. Goes for the Mirror Coat. And then I go Spider and Leech Life and then chain into Ratty Boy. I'm going to do a few pivots here just to split the Squirtle as much as I can. No real reason not to, right? I could even try to put it to sleep. Then go Spider. I'm being so sweaty. I mean, this run is good, so this is worth it. Now I outspeed and kill the rat before it can go crazy on me. That's how it's done. That was kind of like a mid-fight optimization because I was just going to switch into rat and pray that it protected or low roll, low crit on the Hyper Fang, the raw Hyper Fang. Yeah, Darkness, it got me. Yeah. Cool. Moving on, we got the Cocoons. So Butterfree, we're probably going to use a lot of you. I hate this fight too. If you don't have any like good special flying moves. Oh no, you complimented the run. Time to get Machop on the level 8 Repel. This run is ass, man. This is the worst run I've ever had. I should have just reset this. Is that how that works? Alright, Butterfree has a range on the berm. It's a bunch of ranges, but we'll just lead Butterfree and... Let's see, how much does it do? It does like no damage to me. Alright, so Butterfree... Spider can be good for sure. Trying to sleep fraud isn't worth because they all have shed skin. Penguin with Peck can do stuff. Oddish can do stuff too. I think this lineup is honestly fine. How am I on candies? I want to make sure I can level up my my Sandshrew that I'm totally getting. Engage him on my terms. I gotta get better about remembering that. Alright, hit the range. Boop. Easy. Alright, we're at the level cap. And then we can use the remaining guys for Metapod and bring in Butterfree if it gets bad. So let Sfeel do it. I probably should have used Sfeel a little more here, actually, because I'm probably going to want to use Butterfree a decent bit in the gate. But I don't know. I think over-leveling Butterfree in the gate might not be terrible. Rourke cap is 16. Butterfree for the Psychics is going to be real good there. What's up, Lauren? No, I picked up 219. I got a Sfeel at 219. I'm delaying 218 currently. If I ever feel like I need to rip it, I'll rip it. Same with Ravaged Path, right? A lot of these delays, you know, you can rip it if you need to. Yo, what's up, Charlie? No, it's all good, dude. I'm on a banger here. I'm excited. That was honestly like as good as a wipe can get for me, because like I PB'd, I got a lot of good experience, and the run was like super bleeding once I got to Hearthome. So mentally, I was like, look, I'll push as far as I can, but it's going to feel good to get on a fresh one with all the new knowledge. So, like, those are the perfect pieces to be okay with a wipe. I'll take it. Because not every wipe's going to be like that. There's going to be wipes where I'm like, yeah, fuck it, dude. I'm ending it in Minecraft. Alright, Snubble, Growlithe. We can maybe use Butterfree for the Riolu. Like, just... look at this, y'all. That's all we need to know that it's worth it, right? Look at this thing. Sfeel for the Snubby is not terrible. God, Present just can do so much damage, man. Present is so scary. Yo, we won. Alright, Sfeel. Electrike is probably Oddish. And I got the first time Oddish too, like blessed. Then Growlithe. Sfeel kind of goes hard for Growlithe. Maybe I lead Penguin. No, I don't double tap though. I often end up needing help on the Growlithe from my other guys. I'm gonna bring the Frog. My lovely minus speed Frog. I did delay Ravaged Path, Fatty, yeah. I think that's the cave you're talking about, right? Check out the pinned Yato. You know what Twitch and YouTube need to do? They need to add a feature where, like, if there's a pinned message, when someone enters the stream, it, like, blasts the pinned, like, on your screen first thing you enter, so you see it. I feel like that would be a W feature. Because typically the pins do nothing. Like, people don't see them. You know what I'm saying? That's the point of a pin, right? Or you could set, like, a note. They could change the feature altogether, and the pin can just stay as is, and they can have, like, if you want to set a notification upon entering stream. Yeah, I mean, there'd be still people who don't read it, but it'd increase the odds of people reading it, right? You can make a bot that auto-responds to keywords like wipe. Ooh, you're kind of cooking, Dangerberry. But honestly, like with YouTube and Twitch, there's so much UI stuff that they could do, right? New Twitch feature, fix our broken attention spans. I need that. Shit. Tell me when they implement that, dude. I need it. Average viewer doesn't even read the title. Yeah, the best is when you get people who come in, what game are we playing? What are we doing? What is this? What gen are we playing today? What am I looking for? Oh, I need to put my frog in. Get in there, froggy. A frog can do pretty well in Growlithe. Minus speed, yes, but my speed IV is good. And then Riolu. Spider, if it looks good. Otherwise, Butterfree. Just switching in the smelling salt is awkward if that happens. I gotta bring them both for safety. Okay, this is good. Is this Legend ZA? The best first time chatters, who are you? I haven't gotten that one yet. Who are you? I'm gonna start doing that. Nuzlocker's plan 1 hour straight for a 2-minute fight, then claim low attention span. I'm not buying it, but that's part of it, right? If I had a better attention span, the planning would be faster. It wouldn't take an hour for a 2-minute fight, you know? No, you're good, Yato. I wasn't like coming at you. Sorry if it seemed that way. I just meant like in general, I think that would unironically be a good feature with like the notification thing. I just thought it'd be a good feature. That would be beneficial to viewers. Who are you really, though? Be so for real with me right now. Alright, high rolls of present into crit can just kill me, right? But unless you have a normal resist, I don't think you can do much about that. Oh, he's gonna attract. No. Hit through. Okay, he tried to heal me. We do another one. Go. Who the hell do you think you are? Listen here, buddy. This poor Oddish gets paralyzed so often. Oh, he's paraflinching me. This Growlithe with nature power is really annoying. I guess you ideally pre-status for it. But like, am I really doing all that? In split 0.5? Alright, Gary. Let's go. Oh, good burn. I can't get slept now. W. And then Froggy can clean. Unless. Easy. Bloop. Okay, Demon Riolu. Hate this thing. Can I chip it? Nope. I think I'm baiting Rolling Kick here, which is fantastic. I think I just have to go Butterfree. If I go Spinarak, I get the Poison Jab, but then it can Smelling Salt and Copycat itself, right? I think I just have to be okay over-leveling Butterfree like in the gate. We're gonna split here too. That wasn't so bad, actually. Oh, Natu! I haven't used Xatu yet. It seems incredible. Xatu seems really cool. The new Bulbapedia layout is mobile friendly and it's dog shit. I haven't really been on Bulbapedia on mobile in a bit. Mobile friendly. That's what they all say, right? Alright, Mareep. This Mareep kinda owns me. Meowth can do it, but it has to dodge static. Okay, we can start with Meowth. It's gonna be Ape. Woo, woo. We can go Frog. And then Spider can take the Turtwig. And then I can just throw my waters at... Actually, Oddish for Turtwig might be tasty. Let Spider chill out for a minute. Leave Butterfly at home. I need something who could switch into an electric move and outspeed and finish Mareep if need be. I guess Spider, sort of. Yeah, Gary's a city in Indiana. How good is my Spider? Disgustingly good. Hasty, 23 speed, 31 attack. One might even say it's unethical. Cerebi is just so, like, OG, too. Like, it's been around for so long. It's a classic. Alright, buddy, don't get staticked. Let's go! That's my little goat. Alright, Chimmy. Boop. We're not that heavy, so Grass Knot's chill. We're a little guy. This is a cute back sprite. The way Poliwag's like peeking over the text bar. It's so cute, man. He's just a little guy. He's just a little dude. Magical Leaf over Sweet Scent, right? I guess I can stay? Pluck crit. I want to save EXP on Oddish, though. This music is so, like, cinematic right now, and we're just, like, on Rourke Split. I just realized that. I just kind of, like, tuned in for a second. I mean, I like it, but it's just a little much right now. Let's listen to some Zed's Dead. Oh, Reflect is up. I was like, why am I doing no damage? Yeah, I mean, we're locking in. Oh, wait, hold up. Do I delay this? I feel like I at least take the Gloom, right? I mean, I'm bringing this to Rourke. Let's see. Gloomy, Gloomathan. I don't think you delay this, do you? Because I want the option for Sunstone, too. I get Drain 25, Sludge Bomb 37. You get a much earlier Sludge Bomb for the Vileplume route. Is this looking like a Blossom? Or I don't know, man. It's Brave, so the nature doesn't really play into any of them, right? How are its IVs again? Let me check. 30 special attack, 23 Spadef. And it's Brave. It could go either way. I probably just take this. I know I'm like super overthinking right now. I've just never had this mon. I think we just take it. I ain't rolling up the Rourke with an Oddish. Right, there's no one that can take this thing's job. I didn't get Wormadam. So, like, you're a Rourke lock. So, at minimum, we want the Gloom. and then Blossom if I'm kind of desperate. Oh, dude, yeah, Blossom from Milo too. Because I just can't see myself wanting to use my Leaf Stone on this. Yeah. Hi, normally I watch Peach All daily, so hello, where's your PB? I just PB'd yesterday. I wiped to the Ninja Boy at the entrance of Fantina's gym, Richard. Welcome in, homie. Speaking of dailies, new highlights video goes live today. I'm just going to push it live whenever I end stream. I'm not going to be going as demon time as the past like few days, but we'll go for a little while. It's like an hour and a half long. I'm really excited about the thumbnail I cooked too. I think it's kind of sick. So it's going to cover the rest of the attempt that that wiped to Gardenia before the recent PB. So it'll bang. Yeah, Amsterdam for Gloom is just like so perfect here. Like brother is zooted off the sauce here. Whoops. Now we're gonna repel minute for Sand Slash. Or Sand Shrew. I've always been really lucky. Like it doesn't take me that long. But I've heard people have like 30-minute to an hour benders trying to get this thing. So we're gonna get Sand Shrew. Also, I'm really excited to try Sand Attack, Sand Slash lead on Galactic, especially because I don't even have a Delcatty, and I don't love the Delcatty lead. I just always have it, so I send it. This Manip is level 8, right, gamers? Level 8? So we can use Azurill for it. Yeah, the Sand Attack lead seems fire, honestly, if you're leaving Hippo up. No specific rules, just normal Hardcore Nuzlocke rules. Yeah, I know that like you can't bump in the walls and stuff when you do the manip. That's why doing it on speed up makes it maybe not ideal, yeah. Because you're just going to be bumping. I saw someone mentioning that there's a script floating around that just automatically rotates you perfectly for doing the manip. I don't know if that's allowed, though. I don't know if that's kosher. Alright, so 4% Sandshrew, 1% Machop. So we can end up with Machop here, which long-term is a GOAT, because Machamp is crazy, but Rourke gets... This probably increases the chances I'd have to take Ravaged Path, essentially. Who's the trade gonna be? Damn, good question. We'll get there when we get there. That's a great question. Haven't even thought about that. No one's super obvious in my head. Is Machop really a Shuck Bob answer? I've used it for Laleep. I don't... Right now, it's Chestnut for Shuck Bob. And I honestly hate that matchup without Toxic. I don't like doing it with Smog. Yo, Wholesome, thank you so much for the 3 months. I have Ariados as well. Ariados can do Laleep and Shuck Bob, right? I'm probably gonna... It depends if I get a Machop or not here. This is all gonna kind of depend. Does night or day matter for this Manip? No, right? Stay to the bottom corner right when entering the cave. Just speed up and press up and down. If you bump into the walls, though, it takes longer. Yeah, Ariados can be such a flex mon on Rourke. It can do a lot. I always like to hit these rocks right here and just rotate in a circle. This can take a while. It's never taken me more than like 5 minutes. I think I've just been really lucky. So how's everybody doing? And again, if you do it on speed up, I don't think it really works, right? Because bumping into the wall doesn't count. Longest was 20. I've heard people saying they took an hour. But yeah, anyone who's wondering what I'm doing, so at level 8 with Repel, you ward off everything but Sandshrews and Machops. And Sandshrew is much more likely. Sandshrew is what we want. You can do this every single run. Sandshrew is just a really good start for your Cranidos strat. And Sandslash is just a beast. How many subs to do this IRL? What's your offer? What's my favorite ability? It's Moxi. That's where my name comes from, is the ability. I think this is legit the longest it's taken me. I would have normally had my Sandshrew by now. Moxi Crocodile. I just love Crocodile in general. Oh! You have to do this too, because you only get one Repel here. It's like 100 steps. So you'll run out of steps often before you actually get it. Just open Knack Stream. He's in a maid outfit. Yeah, that sounds, you know, standard Knack Stream, right? Rock Smash needs a cigarette. Oh yeah, speed up just doesn't work, right? Like, I don't think it actually registers these steps because I'm bumping into the wall every time. Right? I don't think this actually works, does it? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. If it did, we would have definitely had it by now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that doesn't work. Unless you have, like, the most insane dexterity. What's my opinion on Farfetch'd? Pretty low. I've never had Little Root Farfetch'd. I've had one Farfetch'd last run actually from Windworks, and it was a really bad Farfetch'd. It was really slow. Little Root Farfetch'd, I mean, it probably just carries you through a lot of Rourke Split and then takes a break. It gets defog eventually, but whatever. I think Farfetch isn't really super worth, like, specifically going for, but if you need to take Little Root Twin Leaf Grass and you hit it, then that's kind of cool, but you're not, like, specifically hunting for it. I feel like I'd rather hit the Delivered. Bro. I'm level 8, right? Yeah. Yeah, the repel's working a little too well. Is this luck of the draw, really? Feels like I'm shiny hunting. Baron did this for Machop before when he had the Sandshrew dupe. Was he like specifically hunting for Machop or did he forget? I mean, look, Machamp is crazy, right? No guard Machamp is a monster. There we go. Show me the shrew, baby. We got the Machop. Interesting. I wonder if I take Ravage Path now. Does Frog have Sing? I don't remember. Probably just start throwing balls. Gloom can probably sit. This might be a Ravage Path pull. Machop is good. Just thinking about Cranidos, right? Yeah, let's see what the mine looks like. I don't have to take Ravage Path right this minute, but it's looking more likely. What city is this guy? Is this like LA for Muscle Beach? How do I stop my Pokemon from leveling over 16? I'm on the clowns. My Prinplup's level 6. You just got to manage your levels a little better to that point. For the clowns, I usually go 14 for everything. Sometimes 13. Jersey Shore, Miami, Ventura. Miami super works. I like Miami. Philly, everyone's fighting all the time. Would that Manip, isn't it 1 and 4 for Machop and 3 and 4 for the Shrew? I feel like this guy's going to be a beast. I'm thinking we're getting Adamant here. What's up, Zany? I think we get Adamant. Bashful. Attack's a little low, but I mean, it's not the worst ever. I wonder if that speed matters. Okay. We'll take it. I think the mine is going to be the big differentiator if I have to go for Ravage Path or not. So we got to beat Cranidos somehow. I wonder if I go daytime too. I usually like nighttime 207 for the high Vulpix odds, but maybe it's a daytime angle for Magby to increase my mine chances for an actual Cranidos answer, right? I'm just so biased to Magikarp Ninetales now, but I know Magmar's great too. Okay, we gotta prep for the annoying-ass gate fights. We can level up Machop too. He may be of some use here. I think I gotta go for Magby, thinking about Rourke. Hey, that's +1 Evolution Stone that I don't have to use though. Yeah, this Ariados might just one-tap Cranidos, right? If I can chain into it. I bet you it does. I actually want to look right now. A 31 attack? Like... right? Yeah, it does 51% with Leech Life. I actually expected more. You die to high rolls of Zenny, Come Hasty, and then Crunch I can dodge crit. But this could... Ariados could definitely revenge kill Cranidos, right? Yeah, good to know. Oh, that's not level 17, right? I always forget about the level ups there. Yeah, 53% at level 17. So it's not anywhere close to one-shotting. But still very respectable. And I'm Insomnia, so no one's him. Let's level up the shop. I wonder if I want to delay for Rock Smash and Orberg. Because eventually I want to try to... Oh, if I get Geodude in the mine, then definitely not. Because then I can actually get my Machamp later. Yeah, because I'd have to use my, you know, Shrew or Geodude, whatever I end up with, and then use the AI to bait a Zenny or a Crunch into my Spider. I guess Rocks being up, though, too. I didn't factor in Rocks. Onyx in the Mines. I think Butterfree has a decent chance to get over-leveled here, which is fine. I guess, yeah, if you kill something before the Cranidos, you get up to pretty much full, right, with Leech Life. It probably, yeah. Alright, let's update this. Alright, Teddy, what's up? Machop. Nice. Machop can outspeed and kill this Teddy. That's already huge. You can speed tie the EV one shot. Never be dead to crit. But yeah, I think you have to dodge flinch on Secret Power, yeah. Okay, Machop can potentially go nuts, though. This is good. That's a great start for you, bud. This is the run we see Moxi wield the power of No Guard Machamp. There's a great storyline there. Because I had probably like the best EK Machamp we've ever seen in my winning run of that. The return of Beefcake would be beautiful. I've caught Onyx in the mine, Jason. I literally threw an Ultra Ball turn 1 and just simply caught it. Yeah, no, for sure, Wolf. It's like if we don't get better answers for Cranidos, it's something we can lean on. For sure, with the spider stuff. I feel you. Okay, we kill the Teddy. Low-key, I kind of want to try to pre-damage a Beta Confusion out of Spoink, so I can just go Butterfree and kill it. I hate the Spoink. I'm not super familiar with Future Sight AI, so in this matchup, Confuse just shows kill, Future Sight doesn't. Would it ever Future Sight over another move killing? I would think no, unless Future Sight also kills. And even if it does Future Sight, we can work with it. It's just not ideal. Yeah, there's no special AI here. That's the thing. No weird flags. Because I'm also trying to prevent Teeter Dance. I think I'm going to go for that. And then Wingull. Spheal, probably. Kind of styles on it. And I don't have to do this as a gauntlet now either. Potentially chain in the Sand Slash, but let's have Penguin ready. Right, I think we get that next. Oh no, we get the Nido Y. Double kick. Well, baiting double kick there is good. This guy's Rock Throw though. Never mind, we do get the Shrew. So Penguin probably baits like Poison move. The only Future Sight weirdness is that it doesn't always click it when it sees a kill with it. Gotcha, gotcha. That seems about right based on my experience with this thing. We bait Poison Job. Spider probably just gets it done because of Leech Life. And then we have another backup Mon. I feel like Gloom could be an okay flex in the back. The Frog also for the Wingull seems okay. So the only thing here, I need a pre-damage Machop to be baiting Confusion Kill. That's going to be kind of annoying in the trainer school because at this point, you can only get random status. And I want precision here. What is the Magpie doc? I keep hearing people reference an AI doc called the Magpie doc, and I don't know what that is. It sounds like I want this. I've just been using the B Park thing. Damn, Wolf, you are the goat. That was fast. Thank you. Magpie Labs is the guy who made that 2-hour long... Ah, that guy. Okay, okay. I haven't watched that yet, but yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, the dude made like a giga-long, super, super in-depth Gen 4 AI video. A world record factory player, yeah. Oh, this is really clean, too. Has some visuals, examples. Dude, this is great. So I can just, like, study this in my free time. Because I just genuinely find this interesting anyways. 88 pages. Okay, what's the best way to get something to click? Poison powder here. Because isn't this just completely random? Will-o-wisp. Because I'm pretty sure even if I let it like status Amon, it can just click that same status on the Switch, right? Like say I let it burn my penguin, it can still just click Will-o-wisp on the Switch to Machop, can't it? I remember this taking forever trying to use this for brew damage. Dude, just poison me. I'm trying to use the overworld poison damage for precision. Like, is there a better way to do this? We can try going penguin or Sveal into penguin in the Machop. I mean, I'm down. Oh, okay. Maybe I was wrong. Okay, killing Teddy shouldn't level me up or anything. 265. Yeah, so confusion is going to come in at 30. It's going to come in and see kill. And then I'll have to heal my penguin. Hey, what's up, Chubbs? Yeah, he got me, dude. I even got warned about him, and he still got me. It was when I was leaving the gym. I'm gonna go buy some burn heals. I don't think I have that. So my party was like super beat down. Do I not have a way to heal the burn there? Can I not buy burn heals yet? God damn it. Wait, what happened? I just antidoted my Machop. Oh my god. Okay, let's try this again. Oh yeah, I can deposit the penguin. This run is looking interesting, Chubbs. I'll show you some stuff in a sec. It's looking really good though. Toxic. Hypnosis. Okay. Oh, this has Thunderwave too. So I just got lucky on the Toxic there. You can always pre-poison on Budu and Shroomish in the route above. Do they have poison powder? Okay, sounds like that's just the move then. Wait, dude, I'm tripping. I literally healed the poison because I was at the value that I needed. Sorry. That's literally why okay. I think I'm still on Ninetales' brain and thinking, oh, I gotta have my magic card online. Time loss, man. Alright, Shroomish, poison me. Alright, I don't want to kill this, so I have to keep pivoting. Takedown, huh? Oh, shit. Okay, that was a crit. Thank you, bro. My goat. I want to be at 30, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. Antidote potion. Right? Oh, potion's 20, not 10. I always forget that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. I'm just trying to bait kill out of the pig. That's all. Potion up Butterfree. Okay. We're ready. My bad. But yeah, dude, we got a Machop when I was going for Sandshrew, but check this out. Check out the spider. I can't stop bragging on this guy. Hasty nature. Hasty nature. And then it's a Poliwag run, too. Alright, so we don't have to do this as a gauntlet. Pre-Damage and pre-Roark, we lost the plot. I know, man, it feels so capped, but sometimes you gotta do it. Alright, so at level 15, I outspeed this this Teddy, right? Just wake up, slap it. And then we bait in Grumpig or Spoink. It should see Confusion, Clean Kill into... Oh, Butterfree can get confused though. Good luck. 30% chance on this. Oh, it Future Sighted over Kill. Huh. So it can Future Sight. Because Future Sight didn't show Kill. Only Confusion did. Okay. Because I was curious if that's a thing. So I gotta watch out for Future Sight when it pops. So for now, let's take the kill. So it would be popping on Spheal, which I think is okay. Crit can do quite a bit. Well, actually, the Future Sight... How would Future Sight not show kill if Confusion did? Here, I'll show you. Well, y'all know I'm not crazy. So Machop... Future Sight top roll is 23, Confusion is 30. So... Oh, is it something with a life orb? Because the AI doesn't know about its life orb. Oh, so I would have had to... Okay, that makes more sense, yeah. So Confusion actually didn't show a kill there. Okay. I gotta be careful with the Future Sight pop here. Let's go Frog first. You can take it. Okay, now we can fight a little. We can chip this a bit. Now we can go into Spheal. That's fine if he roosts there. And we start hitting him with the Slammer. Bah! We just hit through this. Let Penguin get it. Woo. Right, Penguins, or that guy's at 16, and then we go into Spider. Just leech life twice. Alright. Check the pinned Lail. AI knows their held item. I think Life Orb is just a special case, right? I think that's a unique thing with Life Orb. There might be some other items too, but I think in general they know. What about other regular boosted items like Mystic Water and all that? I feel like they know. Okay, now we got the Eevee. Which I think Machop can take. Secret Power in here can flinch, right? If I go to 16, I'm out of crit range. I have a speed tie, but I can get flinched. Also, that's a little high here. But do I have any other like good options for this? Meowth gets owned. Spheal does okay. You're already at 16 though. Yeah, it does correctly check most other damage multipliers. Things include Choice Specs, Magnet, Reflect. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to study up on that doc in my free time. What else does okay here? Poliwag, I don't know about its dupe value. I just wanted Poliwag for Poliwag. Sometimes I'll be taking 2 or 3 Poliwag, just depending on what I have already. This time it worked. Yeah, 16 Machop and just deal with it. This guy's probably good in the gym. Yeah, exactly. Poliwag's the prize, not the dupe. Yeah, Butterfree can die. I could get Ariados too, but I don't think we want to resort to that yet. So I'll probably just go 16 Machop. Let's see, Secret Power. Can't it flinch in here? Oh, it can cause confusion? That's in vanilla at least. Does that apply in this game too, though? Yeah, this doesn't say. I don't know if Secret Power's changed. Where's the move changes? Yeah, I feel like I've gotten flinched by it, so I think it's changed from vanilla. I know it's like the rock throw animation. So it's a lose a speed time to get flinched. It's probably like 30% if I had to guess. I think I'll give Machop a shot here. Chingling. Can't really do any pre-damage stuff for this, not reliably. I just need to find a way to get Spider in on not. I could even pre-status Spider, right? Is pre-burn gonna be enough damage? Yeah, I could pre-burn and come in on Swift and then... Do I ever just pull Ariados for the Eevee? We'll find that out after I take this bathroom break. I'll be right back. Alright. So what I'm wondering is maybe if I can just use Spinnerack. Because Spinnerack can chain into the Chingling. That's also a bonus. If I could like chip the Eevee, I think my Spinnerack is faster. Yeah, so if I can chip this with something... Oh no, Spinnerack just... It'd have to be Bite. I don't think I bait Bite ever. How much do I really need Ariados pre-Rourke? Let me take a quick vibe check. So I'd be getting... I could switch into Ariados and kill this. I could split this in two, which is good. I'd get the full Chingling EXP. Ralts, I can probably use Butterfree. Or I can try to use Butterfree for the Chingling if I don't want to have to chain. Confusion Confuse, though, is tough. Gloom is going to go nuts on the first gauntlet. I actually don't have a... No, I do have a Digmon Meowth, so I can escape. Yeah, Machop is the only thing that really comes to mind. Because I fucking hate that thing. I mean, spikes are up. But if I can come in on Karate Chop. With Sand Chip and all that, I'm probably dodging crit, though, on Rock Throw. Minus defense hasty is an L there. How's Gloom on this guy? If I wasn't Brave Gloom, I'd probably outspeed this Machop, and it would be really nice. But still pretty respectable at like 16. Gloom probably has to do a lot this fight. Also, the Onyx without a Love Disc is Pange. Okay, what else? I don't think I need Ariados on the second fight. Ooh, look at that spider damage in the Laleep. If that's what I end up having to do. Otherwise, Machop. Yeah, Machop for the Laleep is super solid. I mean, if I come in on an AP no boost, like, it's so respectable. But Giga Drain healing could kind of mess things up. I could use that for Shuckle with S-Toss, which is great. Okay, so I can afford to go Spider here. That's what I was trying to figure out. And I don't think I have a lead that can bait Bite. Because if I switch into a crit here, I can be put in the quick attack range. I can't get too greedy with that, can I? Does anything bait Bite? I don't think so. I kind of want to try Butterfree, but then if I get confused, I have to get Ariados back in at some point, which is tough. So I might just have to deal with that. Ralts, go Butterfree for that. Zubat. I mean, do I want to use Ariados for the Nidoran also? Yeah, this is fine. Butterfree maybe for that too could work. Yeah, it works fine. Then Zubat's like whatever. Okay, so we're gonna pull Ariados. -197 minus 142. So if I do the 2 kills I want here, then we're going to split Ralts in 2. 315. minus 67. So if I do everything I want to do with Ariados in this fight, that gives me 248 EXP to play with then. If I need a Yuzu for the Machop. So 248. Minus 120. But then I'd have 128 left if I split 2 ways with Machop. And then I'd have another Mon that I'd have to split. 128. So I'd have to do a 3-way split somewhere probably. I'm probably going to go for... I'm hoping I have something else for that Machop, if anything. Maybe my own Machop with, like, Seismic Toss is good enough damage. Okay, Butterfree. You can take 2. And then my water types can clean up on, like, Zubat. Does it have Mega Drain? No. Right? This is damn Eevee. I'm gonna go 16 on Gloom. I could attempt to dodge a flinch. But then the Chingling is just annoying. Yeah. Let's just do it. Yeah, we're Insomnia, not Intim. These fights in here are always pretty annoying, consistently. The Psychic types can be annoying because of confusion. And then the leads can be kind of scary. And of course the Nidos if you don't have stuff. Outside of that, the rest of the guys are usually pretty free. I can actually do a multi-way pivot here on this Ralts, right? Because we can see Icy Wind. So I could go Poliwag. Probably still faster. Magical Leaf crit doesn't kill me either. So I'm down to do something. Mud Slap. Oh, okay. I'll just go to Butterfree then. My bad. Icy Wind and Butterfree, I'm probably still faster anyways. There we go. No Custab Destiny Bond. Zubat, we can start with Pengu, I think. Oh, I also didn't mean to bring Machop to this fight. He's dead weight-ish. So I'm probably going to need Spheal to come in and help. Okay, I'll take the free switch in the Spheal here. No status is coming out guaranteed. And Spheal should have the bulk. Always Powder Snow. There's a Confuse Ray. Thank you. And then I think Butterfree for the Nidoran is pretty comfy. Yeah, pre-status on the fly. This is double kick too. I don't know if Butterfree's... I don't think Butterfree's going to quite overlevel here. Crit into poison should be okay. I take 5 from poison. So it's going to do 25 total damage. And just kill it. Nice. We are through. Oh yeah, only one hit a double kick, that's right. Multi-hit move. Alright, these next few encounters matter a lot for the current routing I am attempting to do. Ooh, my Desmume is freaking out. Hold on. This happened yesterday. My computer fan started going like super fast and then... Oh, we're good. Oh, I know what happened. So, this happened yesterday. My computer fan, like, kicked up. My Desmume started chugging really bad. And then I get a notification that there's an Adobe Creative Cloud update. And then everything's fine. That's weird that that's so, like, resource intensive to give me that notification. Is that a candy? I forget the exact tiles of the candies. I think this is one. There we go. All the candies. All right, let's look at routing. This is going to be important. Since I didn't hit Sandshrew, I'm going to need something for Cranidos. That's going to be the big guy that I gotta get a check for. So it's probably daytime to try to get Magby before the gate and just give up on the Vulpix. I mean, I can still hit Vulpix, but I think Magby would make the gate a lot more potent for what I'm looking for. You know? Yeah, the Machop off the Manip feels bad right now, but if you hit the guys who need for Cranidos, then I think it feels pretty nice, right? Yeah, I guess Magmar this run would hit because I have a Poly that I ideally want to stone. And I've had Magby, I haven't had Magmar, but I liked Magby a lot. I think it's good. I just, Ninetales is something else, but I'm sure there's other places to get it. Okay, 2-0, so Orberg Gate. Is that this? Orberg Mine. So if I hit the Magby, I'm pretty likely to get something helpful. Like Sandshrew into Ariados can work, because I cannot bait Head Smash, and Ariados can come in. Maybe. Probably only dodges crit. Do I want to go nighttime? I guess if I hit Magby, daytime for Aeron. Yeah, I think 207 day is the best choice here. Oh, wait, it's not that the odds change. Well, they do. There's more Magbys in the day, actually, yeah. But I guess also Vulpix can roar, so at night you have the higher Vulpix chance you Dust Ball it. Yeah, let's go 207 day. What about Orberg itself? I could do these first, and then if I don't hit a Geodude, maybe I just take Orberg to try to get one. I mean, at that point, I could delay for Rock Smash. Because Geodude is there, too. I used to be so big on the Orberg delay. I don't know if I'm super big on it now. But let's go 207 day. I know I want to do that. So this is gonna set the pace for like what I can actually do for these next few, and if I have to break some delays, right? How good is the Iggly? Did I ever check it? I don't know that I checked it. Rash? 31 speed Rash. 30 HP is huge on this. Yeah. Solid. I think I want to use this to try to sleep a Magby encounter if it comes in. Alright, daytime. I don't have the Ultra Ball. If I run into Vulpix, I guess it is what it is, right? I don't have any Intimidates. I made it to the Ultra Ball last time here, which is crazy. I've never seen anyone else do that. Oh, Ponyta. Interesting. This thing seems really good. If I can hit a really good Cranidos guy, then this is probably incredibly potent. This is a low chance, isn't it? This is a 2% chance. Yeah, because this is Reckless. Rapidash is just mono Reckless. Takedown. Double Edge. Jump Kick. Flare Blitz. Oh my god, Reckless Flare Blitz? Fire Luxray. Wait, does it get Fake Out? Nah, it doesn't get Fake Out. That'd be something else. Dude, this thing seems fire. I'm so down. I'm super down. Alright, this thing probably hits hard. If it's really high attack, Flame Wheel can just kill me. It doesn't have double kick, thankfully, so I probably go into, like, Sfeel to start. It also has Stomp, which does a ton here. Oh my god. What's the catch rate? Wait, how do I see the catch rate in the calc again? $247, so it's fine. Okay, I just don't want to see Stomp here. Ember's perfect. I don't think I can chip this, can I? I could with Powder Snow. It's probably not worth chipping with that catch rate, though. This is probably just balls. I think I want to chip it once with Powder Snow. This thing can just hit so hard is the thing. Give me a freeze. Okay, that... Oh, we actually got the freeze. I think that's 10% on Powder Snow, isn't it? Nice. Dude. Alright, what city is Ponyta? We need a good one for this. Let's get something... I feel like we've been very US heavy on the cities. Let's mix it up a little bit. Pompeii? Yo, you're cooking. Pompeii's a cool one. I think that's going to be hard to beat. Louisville for the Kentucky Derby. God damn it. It's so good. It's another US city, but it's so good. Ulaanbaatar, the capital of Mongolia? That one sounds cool. It's too long, though. Too many. We'd have to shorten it. Madrid, Sao Paulo. Yeah, let's do Pompeii. Pompeii's cool. Alright, well that was a massive W of an encounter. But we're still kind of freaking out about getting some Cranidos stuff. If the gate doesn't deliver, then we're gonna go try Ravaged Path next, right? Gentle? That's kind of whatever. Dude, it's cracked. 27 speed, 23 attack, and then Gentle is just like there. Let me guess. This has delays. Let me guess. I feel like everything in this game has delays. Blaze Kick at 28. Rapidash comes in at 34. Double Edge at 37. Rapidash gets that at 37. So the delay is for early Flare Blitz, 46 versus 56. But Double Edge has no delay. So Reckless Double Edge is already super potent. Jesus, this thing is crazy. And yeah, look at the moves. Like, Flame Wheel is going to do so much already. And then, you know, 90 BP Ground Stomp. Like, and it's fast, so it's going to be flinching. Oh, man, I'm so invested in this run now. God damn. Alright, gotta prepare for like a potential Onyx, right? So let's get a Sleepy Time Mon. How much does Stomp do to Cranny? I don't know. I was just thinking that. This could definitely be a revenge. If I can get, you know, like a Geodude or Sandshrew or something, this maybe could be a revenge killer. I don't know. Instead of Spider. Because it's going to take the Rocks chip coming in, which is rough. I'll lead with my Singmon. Losing Geodude with Machop in the box. For sure. That's why if I go Geodude, I would probably chip and then try to use the Head Smash AI to get in safely into something else. It's scary. I mean, Poliwag could be a revenge killer maybe. It's fast. I don't know. It's quiet, but it's still naturally really fast. I'm delaying Igglybuff for now. I think it's going to try to evolve. Yeah, I want that. I want Copycat. Okay, this is a big one. I need a Cranidos answer. Or we're going to have to start dipping into other options. Do I take City first? Maybe. Honestly, maybe it is City first. There's also really good stuff, right? Even if I don't. I mean, like, Coughing Grimer, excellent. Grimer could be a little leap guy. Magby and Geodude are both good hits here. I think I take City. I don't think... I was thinking about maybe delaying it for Rock Smash. No, this is a City pull. So Knight... I probably go Knight for the Zubat chance, and Charmander, I know long-term is supposed to be nice. Nose Pass could be cool, too. Yeah, I think I go Knight. I used to be so Rock Smash pilled. Is that taking a Geodude out? Oh, it does. Never mind. You're right. I need the Geodude chance. We keep it as day. But yeah, I was so Rock Smash pilled, and I'm kind of moving away from that. I have my Dusk Ball for the cave. Or no, I have to go get it, but it's available. I had a minus speed Guts Rat. I actually traded it for Chestnut. Okay, this is really good, man. We just need something from the mine. I'm hitting so many goats. I just need a Cranidos answer, dude. This is so good. I've never used Muck. I know Muck's game, though. I know how strong it is. Yo, what's your catch rate, man? Alright, what's the filthiest city we can think of? The most disgusting city. Oh, Delhi's a great one. Like, there's some good US ones, but Delhi... I like Delhi. We'll go check IVs and stuff after we get our next one. And Grimer really wanted to be in this run. Tampa. Okay, the question is night or day. So day has 10% more Magbies, but Aeron is higher. But I mean, the Magbies get replaced with Zubats at night. Aeron's replacing one of the Geodudes. I mean, Aeron would be excellent, though. I feel like it's day. Go get my Dusk Ball. The new Gengar Legos. I haven't seen that. I didn't even know there was one. I gotta see it, though. KTZ, my man. Sorry for the wall of text in your DMs, by the way. KTZ, I want you to see this run real quick, okay? I want you to see this. This is the first one since wiping yesterday, and we're off to like kind of a crazy start. So Penguin as always, you know the vibes. I'm about to take my Orberg mine. So I'm currently doing the 218 Ravage Path delay. If the gate does not give me my Cranidos answer, then I'm going to go pull Ravage next. Let's check how the Grimer was. Calm Grimer. 0 special attack. Otherwise, though, pretty good. This is a really nutty pack, yeah, if I can get past Rourke. It's a great pack. Oh, I see you've responded, yeah. My intuition's pretty spot on 203s. Yeah, so I ended up going Poliwag on 203, but here's how I went for it, right? I didn't have the Bidoof dupe, and I hit a godlike Hasty Spider, so I said, okay, we'll fish 203 this time. And then I took Azu from Twin Leaf. I think Frog's going to be a more rare pull for me, but I feel like the stars aligned. So as of now, we can keep the 218 delay. But yeah, I'm going to go daytime in the mine. I really need Sandshrew, Geodude, Aeron, Phanpy, Rhyhorn, that kind of stuff. I saw that your Bidoof is still alive, yeah. Alright, y'all, I'm stalling, I know. I don't hate taking Ravaged Path, by the way, I just need something. Oh, dude, KTZ, look what I just got. Look at this Ponyta I just hit. 27 speed, 23 attack. I got this on 207. I was trying to get Magby and a goat came out. I really hope I get to use it. I'm not seeing any obvious trades either for Chestnut, which is Trouble in Paradise. Okay, I needed like a solid ass Cranidos guy, please. Come on, baby, give it to me. Okay, we got Sandshrew. Yes. Oh, and I have my Gardenia split goat too. Okay, now we're looking hot. That's exactly what I needed. Yeah, Psyduck, dude. I feel like Psyduck can go ham on that Machop in the gym. And I mean, Golduck's a Swift Swim Mon later. Yo, what's up, Bluey? Alright, what city is Sandshrew? This feels like a Cairo. Just because I think, I'd forget what game it is. It might have been like Blue Kaizo. Peachal had a Sand Slash named Cairo. He might have had multiples. Let's go Cairo. It's kind of a classic, right? Phoenix will be good. We just have too many US cities, man. We got to mix it up more. We got some international representation. Okay, this is looking potent, boys. What do you mean, too many? Yo, speaking of Eagles, who saw the boys finale? What did we think? I watched it last night. Modest is disgusting on this, but I won't complain. IVs are excellent. Besides attack, it's like min attack. This thing is basically min attack. It was almost the GOAT. The bulk is going to be good for Cranidos, though. You saw people mad and sad about how Homelander was portrayed. I know people... Well, I'll wait to talk about it because people probably haven't seen it, so I don't want to spoil people, but... Yeah. We can talk about it next week. Alright, Sandshrew. Let's give you some levels. But I personally wish, all I'll say is I wish they went a different way than they did. I had a very different idea in my head that I feel like would have been better. And I have a hunch a lot of people would probably be inclined to agree. But we'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. Let people watch it first. I mean, the whole season was a mess. Dude, maybe I get to use my first mock. Oh, Lick is buffed. Oh, so is Shadow Punch. What the fuck? So Shadow Punch is just 95 BP can't miss. I thought it was going to be the same BP can't miss. I guess Lick goes. Let's look at your learn set. Yeah, I mean, Lick is going to go. Alright, let's do this gauntlet. I don't know about Rourke. I haven't actually looked at him yet. I just wanted to hit something for Cranidos so I could have some peace of mind. And then if I keep the Ravage Path delay for Goldeen, I could end up hitting a Rock Smash, right? Because you can't prevent that. And that's honestly fine because it's a Geodude chance to get him a champ eventually. Yeah, Anthony Starr was incredible as Homelander. Like, you know, bad writing and stuff isn't his fault. He's not a writer. He killed it, man. He was so good in that role. He does have really good facial acting. Just like the way he uses his voice too is incredible. He's a dude. He was phenomenal. No one else could have played that role like he did. I love the part where he landed the home. Chase Crawford as the Deep was also phenomenal. Yeah, he was excellent. Also played that character so well. Alright, boxes updated. Just a quick peek at Cranidos. Just a quick little peek, you know? Modest Sandshrew, you know, like, what Sandshrew's gonna one-tap this, right? So, you know, a humble two-tap. Could we do Sandshrew dig and then go into some... Is my Poliwag, my Quiet Poliwag, is it faster? It is. Would you get Bubble Beam by chance? You would not. Poliwag just gets obliterated after rocks. I can't even come in on Zenny, can I? And your damage isn't there because of the sand. Yeah, clean calf. That's been a trend with a lot of shows lately. They start off really strong and then just fall off hard. They go just like a season or two longer than they should have. I don't know. I heard that The Boys was supposed to end at season 3. And then they ended up trying to milk more out of it. Alright, so that's not a thing. Yeah, Machop's not a thing, obviously. Machop is almost definitely coming to this fight. How does Ponyta look into this anyways? Dude, Ponyta's damage is so nuts. Oh, if it wasn't for the damn rocks, dude, like Zenny or Crunch into Ponyta could have been potent. So I probably have to try to set up something with like Ari, I don't know. I could also rip 218. Alright, this is a little too much our end. There we go. Yo, sometimes you can use Wigglytuff for this, right? wonder if Pony comes to Rourke. That's what I'm really curious about that. You get double kick at 15. This could be a Bonsai lead, sort of, but it's kind of cope. I loved Succession. Yeah, that show was perfection for me. It's one of my favorite shows ever. I mean, Sandshrew sack into Revenge Killer, I got that. I just don't want to sack it. That's kind of the dilemma, right? Does Blossom ever deal with this? Yeah, I mean, Sandshrew into Blossom on Crunch Zenny with some good RNG can do it too. I got Mind Shrew. I hit Machop when I went for the Manip. Alright, let's get to Rourke though. No point planning him yet. There's still some threats ahead, I fear. Ponyta looks pretty... I'm gonna go ahead and level it. 15. I think I just have to be able to lose something on Rourke. Keep the goats alive. Feel like Butterfree is Chestnut? Yeah, I think you're right. There's nothing else that sticks out. Like, Copycat on Wigglytuff, I think, is going to be really nice. A few attempts ago, I would have said Meowth, but I've seen that Persian's a goat now, so I don't really want to let Persian go. I think it's Butterfree. Everything else is goat. Yeah, we could also see what I get from Jubilife. I might not need Chestnut for this fight for Rourke too, so. Okay, Combee, Ponyta can kill that, and then I feel like you can go crazy on the Dunsparce with double kick. Oh, it didn't update. Yeah, beast. Probably do lead Ponyta here. Ponyta double kick, or Ponyta stomp can also probably just kill the Bastio. Oh, not quite. So close. Like, just get some baby chip. I could just like quick attack into stomp, right? Yeah. So that's really nice too. I mean, I think I do want to try to go for a Machamp. I feel like anytime you have a chance to go for it, you take it, right? Especially with fighting types being so rare. Alright, let's Ponyta this Combee. Tailwind can go up. Phanpy Bulldoze. Ideally, I want to be faster than the Geodude, but I can never outspeed the... Oh, the Phanpy, if I don't switch into a Bulldoze, I should be, like, pretty fine. Because then I can chain the Geodude, right? Of course, Geodude comes in for boom. Trading Machop is a move when you don't plan to exit early game, right? And I'm planning to get out of there. You know, if I'm doing the 218 Kingdra stuff, Ravage Path stuff, that's planning for like later in the game already. So might as well go all in on that. Yeah, I don't want to risk getting boomed by this Geodude. I think anything I'd use for Phanpy probably risks it. Oh, no charm for this Bidoof is kind of whack too. Can Machop just come in and cook it? I think I can. I don't know. Can I kill it through 2 defense boosts, though? Probably not. Still decent. Yeah, that's the thing. If I get a Geodude eventually, I kind of need to hold on to this so I can at least get Golem. Such an interesting approach they took with those guys and their evolution methods. Feel for Phanpy is, like, honestly okay. I could try to do Sfeel, get 1 Powder Snow, then go Gloom, because it shouldn't bulldoze me, right? I could also do Disable stuff on Bidoof, right? And then Gloom can chain into Geodude when it's not speed dropped. It doesn't say Bulldoze as speed control? What the heck? Why? Why doesn't it? Oh, when was Bulldoze introduced? I thought it was Gen 4. I understand that a lot of the moves that are like overwritten over an old move because they didn't exist have weird properties like that. It's Gen 5. Interesting. Okay. So that's why then. It's like Accelerock doesn't get the usual priority stuff right because it didn't exist. So it's magnitude calcs. Okay, so Gloom can't ever outspeed this Geodude, which is just kind of rough. I mean, I'm only dead to Boom Crit. I'm down to just send Gloom. If I go 16, right? If I go 15, I can die. I can probably just go 16. I mean, if I have something else that has that same risk, then I send that too. Because I don't want to use a Cheelon, right? And it's going to be a low chance. Okay, so we can do Sfeel on Phanpy. Gloom. I'll bring Sandshrew for Dig so I can leave. So if I kill Geodude with Gloom, though... Yes, I hit Sfeel instead of Love Disc. I'm slower than Bidoof also, so it will get a curse. I can still chunk it with Magical Leaf. I mean, I'm killing Geodude with... I can't kill it with Absorb. So I'm not going to be full health either. Oh, at 16, I'm also faster. So as long as it's not self-destruct or Rock Smash defense drop, I'm like pretty okay on the Bidoof. I'd need something I can switch into to clean up though. And he has Berry Juice though. I'm so used to being carried by my goat Love Disc here. I mean, I could get like Prinplup. I don't like pulling it this early. I could switch Hard Grimer. Are you ever fast enough to disable Curse? No. I'm getting washed by Bidoof, y'all. I could try to... Okay, dude, if I kill Geodude with Machop, if I can find a way to do that, then I just chain Bidoof. Do I want to risk getting blown up, though? I'd rather risk losing my Cheelon. Like, I can bring the Cheelon just in case and just prey on Rourke, but I don't want to do that. Am I going to need Prinplup on the next fight? It's usually the Rhyhorn is the reason. As long as I don't switch into Earthquake. Right, because in the gym, I usually use Prinplup for, like... I probably need it for the Onyx, I would guess, with no Love Disc. Yeah, Grimer for that Machop seems pretty respectable. Damn, it seems really solid. Oh my gosh. Bidoof, Bidoof, Bidoof. I wish this Gloom wasn't brave. That would fix all my problems. Holy double kick. Can you kill Geodude? Nah, you can't really get in. My box is generally feeling kind of slow outside of a few guys. Ariados. If Gloom was a Blossom. You know what? With such a strong box, with really cool fun stuff, new guys, I wonder if I do consider pulling Blossom this run to help me get through Rourke. How bad of a punish is it? And then that could be my Milotic answer too. That'd be great to have just a 1v1er. So this is kind of what I'm stuck with on moves for now. That's a little rough. Dark type Absorb feels bad on this. Usually I like it. I'd like the stab. Well, I'm minus speed, so for Milo, that's cool, right? Let's fast forward real quick. Let's look at Blossom on Rourke. It makes a really respectable Cranidos backup. Razor Leaf for Corsola is nice too. And then I want to look at Milo. Well, I'm more so seeing if I want to use Blossom here. That's kind of like the dilemma I'm in. So I'm just looking ahead, seeing if I can get like more value out of it. So 28. Because it's not going to be Icy Winding Blossom here. So it's pretty damn good. Especially if I can get Toxic up on Milo with something. I hate that I'm taking so long for this stupid Bidoof. This box is so cracked. I don't want to make stupid mistakes. And then if I don't take it... Yeah, you go kind of crazy there. At 16... Or even just 15, right? I wouldn't have to level up. Yeah, it definitely takes care of this Bidoof pretty well. What else? What else? Machop changing Geodude is big boom risk. Really just risk losing Cheelon, right? If I don't want to play around crit there. Do I ever finish Vampy with Machop? He's got the speed. If I don't switch it on Bulldoze. Bulldoze not having speed control AI is rough though. I was wondering if Flame Wheel would do a ton because of dry skin. Yeah, I mean, I could also hard switch into Bidoof and try to disable Curse, but it would get 2 curses because I'm too slow, right? So that's not really feasible. What's up, Brewer? Yeah, Faza, I did. We got Sandshrew in the gate after, thankfully. Oh, sorry, y'all can't see these calcs, my bad. I think I want to try Machop for Geodude and just try to chain and go Cheelon and L if it happens. Okay. So let's go Ponyta. Sveal. Penguin in back for sure. Gloom back. Machop at 16. Sandshrew so I can dig and get out. Okay, Cheelon. Then worst case, I just have to risk it on Rourke. I do get turn 1 boomed a lot on Rourke, to be fair though. It happens to be pretty often. Getting here without running into an Onyx is kind of scary, right? I feel like it can be hard to run from because it's so fast. And then if you have to kill it, it's probably an EXP bomb. Okay, Pony up front. Good luck. Would have liked to see you earlier, Aaron. Flame Wheel, there's the Tailwind. You get a Bulldoze, right? Oh, you go for the Charm, that's good. Yeah, I really want to try to chain with Machop, but I can't be speed controlled. Alright, good luck. I just need Geodude to not boom. Or I lose my Cheelon. Rock Throw. Alright. One more dodge here. Might as well Karate Chop for the high crit rate. Nice. And then I can just chain the Bidoof now. Because I don't have... The whole thing was I didn't have Love Disc for Bidoof, so it was just awkward. Beautiful. Good job, buddy. We can dig. Let's get the item. Fresh wood. I think it could quick attack there, yeah, but I was never risking anything on quick attack. We were chilling. 18% off of a max roll crit. But I think it could do it, though. Oh, shit. I would have lost my Cheelon. What were the odds of quick attacking? It had Accelerock, Quick Attack, and Aqua Jet. So I think I guess I would have had some padding. But it was a chance, yeah. What's up, Eric? How you doing? Welcome in. Does stab increase the chance of a priority move? All right, Dunsparce, Machop goes a little crazy. So does Ponyta, though. Ponyta gets the Rhyhorn out early, which I do like. That guy's stressful. Oh, you mean just from a damage perspective. Gotcha. I can always go Prinplup if I don't want to risk any crits on Rhyhorn. And if I go Machop... No guard through Mud Slap is also great. Also just have a range to kill. This guy is kind of an EXP bomb though, again. Do I need Machop in the gym? I feel like I do. I should keep Machop available. That's a good question, Faza. Would the AI see the Cheelon Berry and know that it's reduced? Could do Ponyta. They don't calc with damage resist berries. So that means we get the Rhyhorn, Rock Slide, or Earthquake. Oh, Gloom can just... Earthquake crits can get me. If I go 16, I pretty much am safe. And then Earthquake crits can get Penguin. If I go Prinplup, we're chilling, right? Especially because I'm relaxed. I wonder if Poliwag can just bait Rhyhorn in for a chain if I... Chip Dunsparce. Go Poly. Probably, right? 17, 18. Nope. We're getting Cargo or Slugma. That Bonsai does feel like it cheats, right? As far as like, it feels like it's getting hard reads on you. It just feels that way. It's not, but it's funny. Thank you, Lemmy. What would I need Machop for in the gym, though, besides the gym leader? Real quick, if I do Pony for Aeron, Ammonite can just be Gloom, right? Ooh, Aurora Beam crit is rough. I feel like I'm going to end up going Blossom. What's your learn set? Mega Drain at 29. Sludge at 70. So you'd want to keep it as a Gloom for quite some time, regardless of which direction you go. That feels a little bit tough to do. I could probably get a lot of mileage out of a level 15 Blossom here. If Onyx doesn't boom, this also would be pretty nice. It'd have like a decent amount of chances to fraud it. And then for this Rhyhorn, I mean, it's never going to be Mega Horn if I lead with Pony, right? So I need to check Machop then. Blossom for the Machop? It's not as good as I thought it'd be. It's probably Grimer for that. So maybe I don't need Machop for the gem after all. Machop v Machop isn't amazing. Hey, what's up, Uni? Yeah, disable Rock Throw and then start Shadow Punching. And worst case, I go into something that can take Rock Throw and finish Machop, which could probably be like Prinplup. It's not bad. I like Grimer a lot there. Anorith sometimes is sketchy. A Poliwag, you take way too much. Prinplup would be good. Butterfree's not overleveled. I looked at Butterfree for Machop earlier. You could be the cleaner, right? Like Grimer and Butterfree. If I have the slots. Because if I disable Rock Throw, Butterfree can come in pretty easily. Let's see, 17 plus. I'm seeing if I always kill. Probably not because of lefties. But I think disable would still be online long enough. Yeah, I don't think I need Machop in here. My grass type for Kabuto, if I even pull Blossom. Magby. Ponyta can cook the Magby. Jeez. I have no normal resist though, which is weird. What's the best starter? You can pick your favorite one. They're all good in their own way. I personally like Piplup. Yeah, I got the Pony Uni. This run is crazy. We just gotta get it past Rorik first. That's the first big check, right? I guess Machop for Larvitar is good. I might want him open for that. I gotta switch it and win. What else can do that? I guess Prinplup if it's available. I don't know, Uni. I feel like you would need plus attack for that. Yeah, stomp this up to 73% into Granados. How far did I get Calculus? Blind Calculus, I got up to Jupiter. I wiped to Jupiter. I'm just seeing if I can afford to lead Machop here. It kind of gives me a better line, it feels like. Unless I want to go Blossom. I don't think I actually can go Machop. Because after Dunsparce, I think I'd have to do like a million-way split. $119. It's hard to say how far I would have gone if I didn't wipe yesterday. Like, I would like to think Fantina, right? But I just don't know the rest of the gym, so it's hard to say. I would like to think I could have at least gotten to Fantina. I'm just not sure. 119, 317 divide by 2. Yeah, we'd have to pivot around a lot on Rhyhorn. I don't want to do that. Check pinned. Anthola. Okay, I think I'm just going to get Prinplup here. So we'll go Pony. Big Pengu. Because Prinplup into Rhyhorn will be completely fine, right? Yeah, I won't risk any crits or anything. And then I'm guessing I bait Machop. 13. Oh no, I bait Slugma first. Then I have Aqua Cutter. I could try to chain the Slugma, but no Penguin for gym trainers is... Or for maybe like a one fight. I'm still thinking about Blossom. Thing with Penguin is it could like chain into the Slugma. And Blossom holds so well on that Onyx. Not if I use it for Ammonite though, which is where Penguin would probably come in. Poliwag for Ammonite is like okay-ish. I haven't checked in the hidden powers either. Maybe I have an HP Grass that could be helpful. Whatever. Let's wait. Okay, Penguin. I think I hit this with a bubble. I don't want to take that much EXP. If it boosts, I can maybe go back in the Penguin and try to win. So I could like bubble. Oh, I'm looking at this without the sun. I was wondering how I was doing so much. That makes more sense. So I could hit it with one Aqua Cutter. And then go Sandshrew to clean. And then I got several options for the Machop. Machop in the sun. Ponyta, I can't rely on that because Dunsparce might be whack and I'm probably paralyzed, so... I don't think Butterfree can do this and the Gym Trainer, yeah. Pony for Slugma doesn't want to take Ancient Power. I don't quite kill with Stomp. Is the problem. Grimer for Machop is okay-ish if I don't switch into a Fire Punch. No one's beaten Platinum Kaizo yet, sponsored. Not yet. Could use Spider. Is there something else I could lead Dunsparce and get different routing? That might be ideal. I've only really looked at Pony and Machop. Isn't Meowth... You don't get Feint Attack yet. I could overlevel Meowth here. I wouldn't be able to do it yet. It'd be later in the fight, so that wouldn't work. I think you take too long to kill this. I was thinking about Feint Attack for the Mud Slap drops. Spheal Wake Up Slap ain't bad. I guess I could try that. You're definitely going to overlevel though. Do I need you in the gym? I don't think so. We're probably okay without you. Potentially get Machop out for low kick. And then Machop not in the sun. Grimer does pretty solid. We'll still have the big Penguin for Rhino. And then the Slugma would be last. I could do Penguin into that, bring Pony as backup. Bring this guy. I haven't looked at Rourke yet. We have some good stuff though. Okay, I'm gonna let Sveal over level. I need Big Penguin. Actually, do I? If I can switch into Rock Slide and not Earthquake, or even Megahorn. Grimer has an okay chance. Then I could go Baby Penguin. It's a little greedy, right? Because there's also a chance Rhyhorn could Rock Polish, I think. I mean, then I'm just dodging. I'm dodging crits then if it does that. I wish I could maybe look it up. I don't know if the values are vanilla, but I wonder if I could see how much EXP Penguin has to work with. I should know by now because I've used this guy so much. Whatever, man. Let's just get it. I know y'all are ready to see this Rourke. I'm ready for it too. Got our Aurora Beam delay as always. I wonder if I start keeping Bubble just to have like a special water option. Because you miss Bubble Beam if you do the delay. I found myself never really clicking Peck. I could try. Alright, let's see how this goes. Yeah, Natty Gift is physical, though. Is the thing with that. It'd be cool if there was a way to like have Natty Gift be physical or special. That'd be interesting. It glares me off rip. Cool. I wonder if I can chip Machop here. I'd probably risk crit. And I'm going to let Sveal over level. Yeah, we got to switch off. Alright, Grimer. Good luck, my man. He's smelling salts there? Really? Oh, because I was parried. Oh, I guess that's the idea in this fight. That's interesting. Makes sense. Shadow Punch. I feel like I'm risking crit. Oh, okay, so Fire Punch is more. Trying to figure out why it's clicking Smelling Salt. Oh, fuck. Close call there. Alright. Then we go into Penguin. Actually, since Penguin's not dodging crit, I might as well split this with Sandshrew if I can. No, because I need Sandshrew for... Yeah, we have to go Penguin. Never mind. Alright, I'm going to chip the Slugma before I switch. Okay, I crit it and killed it. Hopefully that's not too much EXP. It's kind of yikes. I didn't want that much. We're so close to Rourke, man. I'll feel good about this run if you get past Rourke without any severe casualties. I'm obviously taking it really, really, really cautious. This is probably the coolest box I've ever had. I think the box last run on the PB had more just like sheer firepower, but this box is really cracked and it's got cool stuff that I haven't used. Alright, gym time. I'm typically okay going level cap on everything going into the gym. Okay, let's do gym. Sorry about that. Yeah, Machop can do stuff in the first gym. It can be pretty nice on Rourke too. It definitely does things. All right, Aaron. Let's see. Is there a way I can lead and bait that Machop ASAP? That's the first problem, guy. So all the leads I'd like. Pony doesn't. Sandshrew doesn't. Yeah, you can use Seismic Toss Machop for Shuckle, or you can even use Machop for Leap if you need it. There's a couple things you can do. Yes, feel over leveled, so we gotta leave that guy at home. Sandshrew gets Omnite for Brine. If I want to use Gloom for that, I'm going to have to be a Blossom, I think. Otherwise, I'm risking stuff. And then Penguin for Onyx, which obviously isn't as comfy, but still solid. I don't know what else I'd use for Omnite. Shanks? No. No, 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 no.
There's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold with the truth.
It's not really Poliwag either.
Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark.
Spider, sort of. Thanks, Okage.
It's the Hello Summer Sale at Target.
Yeah, Andrew, I'm with you. I'm a little worried about Cranidos too. I feel that.
Women's dresses and skirts too. Say hello to 30% off select Threshold bedding and bath. Oh, and hello 20% off sunscreen. Spray, stick, lotion, or mist. It keeps the sun fun. The Hello Summer Sale ends Monday, and it's only at Target. We're getting summer ready is just one quick stop away.
So even if I get Gloom past Rourke without evolving it, it's not going to get any really super helpful moves. In Gardenia split. Mega Drain comes in at 29, so you wouldn't be able to Rocket Blossom there. If you can't tell, I'm doing everything I can to try not to evolve this, but so many things here just keep calling for that. Like, no Love Disc for Onyx means... So Penguin is going to take Omnite or Onyx, right? And then I need one, so I almost need both of them, and Gloom can't really. It's just like kind of copy. Where else can I get some good grass types? Are there any TMs you can get to make Blossom better? Giga Drain eventually, but probably not worth it on this guy. I don't know when you get that either. So I guess I can lead Sandshrew. Oh, it's a range on the Aeron. Ponyta then. Modest Sandshrew. I think we could see Mudshot here, right? I do like Penguin for the Ammonite. Does that get me Machop? Or does that get me Onyx? I think that might get me Onyx, no? And I can try to stay. Pretty sure it gets me Onyx for Boom. Send an Aqua Cutter. Pray I don't get bodied by like Swagger or something. Ooh, I forgot about the Leafeon. That's true. So if I can use Blossom to carry me through my grass type needs for a little while. Yeah, Ravage Path is delayed right now.
Hey guys, this is Joe Kudla, founder and CEO of Viore, and today I want to tell you about one of our most versatile, best.
Can Poliwag outspeed the Onyx and kill it? It doesn't kill it.
These will become your go-to joggers. This pen is great for everything from working out to travel to relaxing on the weekends.
Yeah, I could try to get something from Forest too.
Check out the Sunday.
How was this Gloom again? I'm trying to think how hard the punish is if I just pull it here. If I rip it here. Besides the nature, it's pretty solid. And then we want to bring Grimer and Butterfree for the Machop. Ideally, we can slot those both in. And then I would need an Anorith 1v1 Mon. Right, because Butterfree is going to have to get out of there. Sandshrew. It's not ideal. Sort of works. Poliwag takes too much, right? Yeah, Ariados got it. I'd be switching on a Rock Throw. So I'd have to pivot through something. I really would rather bring Sandshrew than Ponyta, but I don't like the range on Aeron. Because then I can get 2 layers of spikes. I have 3 rolls that miss the kill, too. Otherwise, I could go Ariados to finish Machop, do what Butterfree's doing, and then chain. Let's see if I can take the EXP. I could probably, in that case, do a 3-way split on Machop. So 240 divided by 3. It's 80 plus 253. So that's 333. I can't spare that. Unless I bring something that pivots into Anorith and then gets Ariados in safely. Maybe Sandshrew. I just need to bait a Rock Throw into Shrew, which baits Bug Bite and Jet into Spider. So that works then. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Gloom for Onyx right now. I'm thinking I'm going to pull Blossom, though. I'm pretty sure I'm pulling Blossom. Ponyta, any reason not to go 16? You might have to kill a few things on the next fight. I only need 15 here. And I can't use Gloom for the Omanyte. I risk crit in doing so. So by the time I would have Evolution Stones to do like Vileplume, it's going to be so late. And I probably won't really care that badly anymore. And then the reward would be Blossom with... Mega Drain, I guess. Sludge. Blossom gets Petal Dance eventually too. Alright, I'm gonna go Blossom. I'm gonna go ahead and take it. Try to carry this box through. Do I want to go 16? No, I don't get anything from that. Yeah, Mega Drain comes post-Milotic though, unless you want to try to use Gloom. So using it as a Milotic check, you wouldn't really have Mega Drain. But if I like get one bad Swagger Confuse roll on Penguin in this fight, then Onyx is gonna cook me. And Gloom is gonna kind of struggle there. Yeah, I'm sending it. Boom. That's gonna be nice for Rourke. I think I can probably just go 16 also.
Your BFF, big financial
Alright, I got the early Blossom.
subscriptions you don't use and help lower your bills. Get started with the Experian app today. Your big
Ooh, do I have to worry about Penguin over leveling? Shit.
Results will vary. Not
The nickname theme is Cities.
Savings not guaranteed. $631 a year. Average savings with 1+ negotiations and 1+ cancellations. Paid membership with connected payment account required. See Experian.com for details.
So 232 divided by 2. 116. So 254 if I do what I want to do. I use this guy a little too much. I wonder if I can pivot through Sandshrew and Onyx. That gets it done then. I could try. Gonna go Qilon just in case Onyx booms. It's unlikely, and worst case, where it gets a little scarier. Okay. So I got someone asking me something. 2, 4. All right, Demon Machop team. It's been a bit since I've been this invested in a run besides the PB one. All right, we're leading with our shiny new Ponyta with excellent IVs. So Aaron's going to get the spikes up, and then we're going to use Stomp. Then we're baiting Omanyte. Last run was like, it was PB, so I pushed it, but I don't know. It started to lose favor with me encounter-wise after the beginning. This one's a lot more exciting. If I was willing to risk crit here, I could just chain in the Omanyte, but we don't do that. Okay. A little annoying, not gonna lie. I'm now slower. And then Onyx is coming in. I can't stay and send the kill into Onyx because I'll overlevel. So I'm going to pivot Sandshrew into Blossom. If I go directly into Blossom, I'll still overlevel, I'm pretty sure. I'll double check. Oh, wait, it's Machop. Fuck. Because Fissure? Is it because Fissure? Is Fissure considered? Because I thought it'd be Onyx or Boom. Alright, so this is Karate Chop, which is fine, though. It's gonna make... Anorith is gonna be weird. How does the baiting AI look at Oko moves like Fissure, actually? No, because if it was considered... Well, I guess for Phase 2, I don't know. Because for Phase 2 there, I still would have thought it'd be Onyx for self-destruct, no? Does anyone know? No, I know it can't use Fissure, but I'm asking if it considers it for switch-in. Okay, we want to disable this. Disable Rock Throw. What's up, Turtle? Oof. I just need to be able to get one safe Shadow Punch here, which I don't know that I can. What's up, Luke? I was on... It was Omanyte versus Prinplup, and Machop came out instead of Onyx for self-destruct. That's what I'm a little uncertain on. Karate Chop crit into sand can kill me here, and Karate Chop's a boosted crit move. I probably just go hard spider, which can bait switch AI on the Onyx, it looks like. Because of lefties, I don't think I always two-shot this guy either. No, I should. It can definitely switch AI into Onyx. And then I have to deal with Machop again later from a more awkward angle. Self-destruct from Ammonite into Penguin. I mean, for phase 2 is the highest in this fight. So that's why it feels like Fissure is the only thing. Fissure gets a bug in phase 2. It would see it doing 80. Well, that explains it then. And is that all Oko moves, or is that just uniquely Fissure? Okay. So that would outdamage self-destruct then. I'm assuming 80 damage there, not BP. Yeah. Okay, if it's switch AIs... That's a lot of EXP for Ariados, that's the main problem, really. Can Sandshrew get this in kill range? No, and Karate Chop does a lot. Yikes, man. I should have maybe went Orin here. Spider has 271 to spare. Three-way split on Machop, that's fine. But then Anorith, I can't kill it without over-leveling, right? So this is more of an EXP management problem. 80... 218. Yeah. Actually, even after the... Yeah, because originally I thought Onyx was coming out sooner. So that's more what the problem is here. I wonder if Sandshrew just has to clutch the fuck up on Anorith. It might have to. So getting this chip, I don't know how worth it even is. Ponyta is just risking crits to come in. But it can finish Anorith after Sandshrew chip. But I gotta dodge priority. So it's a bit of a tough sell. I'm just gonna have to do more pivots on Onyx, I think. And figure something else out for Anorith. Alright, before I commit, let me check the numbers again. 271 is what I have left. So 80. Yeah, Sandshrew is fine on Anorith on paper if I don't get crit. Then it's like pretty chilling. 80. $172. $298. Yeah, I have to like do a 3-way split on Onyx and a 3-way split on Anorith. Okay, we'll go Spider and we'll figure it out for Anorith. And if I get Switch AI'd here, then it's going to get even weirder. So he's disabled on Rock Throw, so he has to keep Karate Chopping here. This guy's no guard, so Poison would actually be really nice here. Yeah, Nightshade and the jab doesn't kill this. So we double jab. If it switches in the Onyx, I suppose Poison could be helpful. I can maybe take out Onyx in a different way because it has a poison or a Sticky Barb too. So Sticky Barb and Poison Chip could rack up pretty big. Yeah, Leech Life won't kill this yet. So we got a Poison Jab. Pretty sure it can switch here. Okay, no switch AI. Oh, I guess I am faster than Onyx. I forgot I'm hasty, because Onyx is fast. Okay, here he is. So I need to do a 3-way split here. So first we go Sandshrew into Blossom. I was hoping for Swagger. Blossom should have quite a few chances. I'm Chilon on... Did I not go Chilon on Blossom? I went Chilon on Sandshrew. I've never seen this Onyx blow up, knock on wood. I've never seen it happen. Oof, there it is. Good luck. We just need to hit through one. Like, Sticky Barb with Self-Destruct is cute, right? Like, every turn you're getting closer and closer to boom thresholds. I never try to take the Barb. Sometimes I accidentally get it. But I never actually intentionally go for it. Just hit through, buddy. Shit. Dude. I can't stay in anymore. Fuck me, dude. Let's see, so on Sand... What am I taking from Sand? I take 6 from Sand. So I only have 9 to play with. Yeah, it's +2 attack on the self-hit. I'm seeing if I can even risk the coin flip on self-hit. I don't think I can, though. Holy shit. This is not looking good, y'all. I think Sandshrew might have to go crazy here. Ponyta actually outspeeds and goes crazy on this too, but I can't really switch into attacks. It's so risky. Like, I'm probably just gonna die. Modest Sandshrew's damage is tough, so I have to like 2-shot this, and it's probably just gonna blow up if I get it that low without killing it right. I do have Chilon, but I'm probably still gonna die. So I go Sandshrew on Rock Throw. If I can hit through on a swagger, that'd be massive. That might be it. Try to hit through on a swagger. Well, we gotta go Sandshrew regardless to start. I'm also gonna end up taking that sticky barb, right? Which can end up just killing me. Swagger and the Ponyta is really scary. I don't even have a kill on this, I don't think. My max roll's 52% because I'm modest, so it doesn't look like a high roll even kills. Oh, I have the Cheelon Berry, that's true. So option 1, I stay and dig. I have to 2-shot it. If it swaggers me and I hit through, then we got it. If I end up self-hitting... I don't think high roll kills. I think this guy's higher than 52. If something dies, Ponyta can revenge kill. I don't want to lose Sandshrew. That's my Cranidos guy, and then I have to go pull Ravage for something else. Yeah, I'd say this is like 55. Penguin's out of the question here, isn't it? Okay, high roll of dig with Sticky Barb chip. Otherwise, hope I hit through swagger. I'm sending it. Sandshrew, come on, buddy. You've never wanted to hit this more. You gotta win this coin flip. You're getting heads on this. You've never wanted this more, Cairo. Come on, baby. Fuck. My luck today. I can probably try one more. I still don't know what the fuck I'm doing about Anorith at this point, but whatever. I'm dead to one roll of non-grid boom. I'm not super against him going for that. Let's see, if I go Ponyta, it's 40. I'll die to sand. Yeah, I have to send this. I need him to either boom and not max roll or crit me, or I have to hit through confusion here. I also need this dig he's about to send to not crit me. Sack Grimer? You think so? I don't think so, man. I don't know if I guess for beating Rourke, Sandshrews more important. I have Ravaged Path open to try to pick up the pieces. Yeah, I mean, sacking Grimer gets me in the Ponyta about speeds and kills. So, like, sacking does give me value here. Onyx is going to be digging or booming here. I don't think I can risk Blossom here. I think I gotta stay. Alright, good luck. I'm staying. Just hit through, please, man. We snapped out! Yes! We just have to beat Machop and Anorith now. Without over-leveling. Oh, we're still in trouble, man. That's the thing, we're still in trouble. Oh, Machop's dead. Wait, hold up. I just have to not over-level on this. So I'm +2 right now. How's Aqua Jet looking? I'm slower than this. Aqua Jet has one roll that kills, assuming no crit. Bug Bite also does. So theoretically, I slow kill this here. So he's gonna Aqua Jet because it sees kill, right? That could be just what I need to get into Spider. Can Pony kill this? No. Alright, let's see if Spider can take the EXP. Because it outspeeds and kills this. So you're at 101. This gives 253. I would need a 3-way split. Right? Yeah, if I can split this 3 ways. We could do Aqua Jet into the Blossom, Bug Bite into Spider. I think that works. But it could also Aerial Ace into Spider. I think after Sand Ship. What about going through Penguin? Do you even have EXP to play with? No. Penguin, I can't. Let's see. Blossom's at 15. Sand will do 6. I'd be at 9. Let's assume Aqua Jet doesn't crit. I'll be at 6. Bug Bite, Rock Throw, Aerial Ace. It's pretty much a random move outside of Aqua Jet if I go Blossom. So that doesn't super work. If I go straight into Spider... As long as I don't get crit, I don't think it's going to jet me. I just can't go straight into Spider. Why are we talking XP on Rourke? I'm trying not to overlevel Pokemon I need for Rourke. That's the problem at this point. Grimer doesn't bait well. Right, because if I split this in half, it gives me 126. Spider can... Yeah, I have to do a 3-way split. I'm not worried about the next trainer. I'm just trying to get through this. So if I go Blossom and bait random besides Aqua Jet and the Pony... I don't even know if that... Because I have to keep thinking about Sand Ship, right? 32... I don't like the way Pony baits here, man. It freaks me out. I guess if I bait... I mean, if Pony's dead to Aqua Jet, I can guarantee an Aqua Jet into Spider, which works. So 40 minus 5. So 35, thinking about Sand. So if I don't get crit by anything, I could be okay. So that might have to be it. I think we go Blossom into Pony. If it's gonna rock throw, we can go back through Sandshrew. And bait Aqua Jet into Spider. Because if I stay with Sandshrew right now, like I'm +2 attack and I kill. But I'm just praying that Aqua Jet doesn't... Oh, yeah. So Aqua Jet has one roll that kills. So I'm kind of praying on no max roll, no crit if I want to stay right now. I kind of hate that. Because this is guaranteed Aqua Jet. Bug Bite and Aqua Jet kill, but Aqua Jet is priority, right? What if I go straight in the pony here? That's actually not that bad. I think I can try straight in the pony. If I get high roll crit, then Sand will kill me. Alright, I'm gonna try it. Oh fuck, there's spikes too. I didn't think about that. Shit, I should have just stayed. I totally forgot about spikes. Pony was there to kill the lead. Okay. Spikes on Spider also is an issue that I hadn't considered, yeah. I think I should have stayed. Well, the good news is I'm dead to Aqua Jet, right? So I think this is guaranteed Aqua Jet. Let's see if Spider doesn't get... Because now Spider's not going to overlevel. So Sand and Spikes. So I'm taking 12 from residuals. 7 top from Aqua Jet, so we're going to assume we don't get crit. That puts me at 5, and I'm dead to Aqua Jet. Fuck. So I kind of had to go for it with Sandshrew there. I think I lost my chance, right? So the only other way I could do that is sacking with... Ariados isn't into him, unfortunately. Sacking into Ariados gets me the dub. I would have kept Ponyta at home, but my Sandshrew had to hit a range on Aeron, so that could have been a different slot. And Penguin over levels if I bring it out again. Let's see, I have 49 to spare. Like, how many ways would I have to split the Anorith? 5 ways, right? 253 divided by 5 is 50. I have to split it between the whole party then. So Sandshrew and Ponyta have seen the field against this. So we could do like Grimer on the Aqua Jet. Back into Sandshrew on Rock Throw. But Blossom can't live. Because Spikes and Sand. God damn, bro. Stomp Flinch. Nah, it Aqua Jets me here, so I can't. Is there any way Ariados ever pulls this off? Can I bait a bug? Can I go into Blossom and bait a Bug Bite? It'd be like 50-50 Aerial Ace Bug Bite, right? Yeah, let's see if we look at lower rolls of Aqua Jet. I was looking at high roll. So again, Spider is taking 6 from Sand, 6 from Spike. So Spider takes 12. So spider only ever has 12 to work with. And I need to be at 8 or higher to be out of jet range. So if I go into jet now... So 6 is the most likely roll. And that doesn't get me out of jet range. But I guess, like, if I switch into a 6... Yeah. I only live one roll of jet. Fuck me. Is there a way I could guarantee a bug bite into spider? Could penguin guarantee a bug bite? It can also get raw. No, yeah, it maybe. Maybe. Bug bite's highest damage. Penguin on this aqua jet. Get a bug bite into spider. We're still threading the needle, but... So 12 minus... Nah, a lot of the bug bite rolls are still 6. Yeah, after sand and... The penguin over levels, right? I just don't know who I'd even sack here if I want to sack into spider and just win. I don't know. Am I overestimating the sand damage in Ariados? Is it not 6? $49 divided by 6. It's 12%. Sand is just too much. Is the calc is it 1/16th? I thought it was too. I actually feel like the calc damage is more, but I'm gonna check in the main calc. Maybe the ME calc is wrong. That does feel like a lot, right? I think that's saying more than it's supposed to be. Yeah, because I thought after Gen 2 it was always just 1/16th. Hold on, so maybe we have something going here. 24... Yeah. So if I don't get crit, spider should be exactly healthy enough. Right. I'm checking spikes too, because I don't trust that either. It's 1 layer of spikes. But isn't 1 layer 1/8? So it should be 6. So So 24 minus 6 minus 3. 6. Yeah. So as long as they don't get crit, we should be good. This should be guaranteed Aqua Jet, yeah. It kills with Aqua Jet. Aqua Jet does 18 tops. So this should be a safe Aqua Jet in the spider. Just don't crit me, dude. Come on. Okay. Leech Life always kills. I'm dead to Rock Throw and Aerial Ace, but not Aqua Jet. So it shouldn't Aqua Jet, right? And if it did for some reason, I don't want to be dead to crit. We're out. We didn't overlevel anything. Dude, I did not think that was going to be that sweat. What ruined the whole thing for me was Machop coming out early. So, what was the bug again with Fissure on the Switch AI? Because basically, Fissure, due to some bug, outscored Self-Destruct on Phase 2. That's what caused that whole thing. And then I had really bad RNG on Onyx. It's a Phase 2 overflow bug. So do I just assume that Oko moves overflow in Phase 2? Is that all I have to think about? For Phase 2 Oko moves, or is it just Fissure? It's good to know MeCalc lists the chip damage too high. Yeah, I'll have to read up on it in that Magpie doc. I just got to do my homework. Holy shit, dude. Fuck that fight. This only happens on this Machop and a few Wobbuffets. Oh, so it's this... I know about the Wobbuffet thing, so it works the same way. Alright, Penguin's gonna overlevel, so you can't come to any more fights here. Oh, I just gotta get through one more. This next one should be pretty relaxed in comparison. Yeah, I might have to switch to just the main calc for the game. Not even Hazla calc, but the main one. We'll see. Okay, for the shield on, I think I can use Pony. Or Shrew. Yeah, Pony I can do like quick attack into Stomp. Pony can also take the Magby. Kabuto's Blossom. Magby bait Flame Wheel back into Pony. Kill that. Can Poliwag ever kill Magby? I doubt it. I'm worried about Ponyta's EXP. Hold on. So 813. So 232. $358. 495. 573. Alright, Ponyta is good, yeah, because Ponyta can kill most of this, Yeah, Ponyta can kill most of this. Parrot took exactly three and a half hours from Briefcase to Eterna. Does Parrot calc at all? Do they just, like, send it? I definitely gotta check them out. They're on Twitch now, right? Shoot, I'll raid them after stream if they're live. Yeah, I can chain the Larvitar. And then probably just kill Nose Pass. I'll bring this, I'll bring Frog. Oh, much chiller second fight. With how much they played the game, they probably know the stuff by heart. True, yeah. I know they've been playing like, what, like 10 hours a day since release or something. Yeah, like, early game is definitely a lot of RNG stuff. It's probably better to just send it. It's hard for me to do that, because that's just very much not my playstyle. You know, that's why I love getting to the point in a Nuzlocke where you can start crafting really intricate lines with super tight interactions. Like, I find that really exciting. But you can't do that usually until you get out of early game. That's just the nature of the beast. So there's like a lot of shit that I'll like spend so much time calcing in early game. I probably shouldn't, but I just can't help it. I think I just like, as a person by nature, I'm more on the cautious side. In real life too, I'm the same way. So I need a quick attack first. I actually think I am going to go Petra here. Oh, I only have one here. Getting toxicked by this Shieldon is a little awkward. I could lead Sandshrew to chip it until it toxics me, right? Or I could even just spam Sand Attack and then go Pony. Alright, let's blast through this one. Let's do one Metal Claw. Sand Attack until the guy toxics me. There it is. Then we should get a freebie in the Pony now. And then Stomp will kill this. Because Stomp is insane in this game. Let's go Blossom. Magical Leaf. Magby should be going for Flame Wheel. Go back in a Pony. Stomp this guy too. Boom. Stomp Larvitar as well. Ooh, actually, Guts Accelerock. Let's watch out for that. Let me make sure I'm understanding correctly here. So I'm at 27, right? Oh, wait, no. Accelerock doesn't see doesn't get the usual priority boost. Wait, so I can't rely on it not clicking Accelerock, right? Or can I? I'm not dead to Accelerock. I'm dead to Facade. Isn't this just Facade every time? Let's see if I have something that doesn't have to worry about that. I could probably go Machop even if I'm scared. But I risk Facade crit if it is. It doesn't see Facade boost. Dude, what the fuck, man? I swear there's so much wild shit I learn about this game every time I boot up and play. So we don't even need to put that on. It sees the Guts boost, but not Facade? What the fuck? So it sees Facade as just an 80 BP move, but it gets the Guts boost. Could I change Facade to just like... What's an 80 BP normal move we can put on here over Facade so I can see? Body Slam's 85, right? What about Strength? Yeah, Strength. So it essentially sees Strength here, right? And then Accelerock just function, it sees, like Accelerock is priority, it doesn't know that, right? So it just sees it as pure rock damage. So in this case, wouldn't it always be Accelerock? Because Facade doesn't see a boost. They check if the opponent is status, not the user, yeah. So since I'm not statused... I'm trying to see if I can just go Machop so I don't risk anything silly on this. Actually, does Machop even have the EXP for this? I might have to stay. 359. 157 divided by 2. 78 plus. Yeah, I can chain this in the nose pass and be okay. I had no normal resist for this thing. So this should be Accelerock. If I'm understanding all this right. Otherwise Sandshrew has to go crazy for me. I'm not still playing blind, no. Cool, yeah, and then I just outspeed and kill. Yeah. I basically get perfectly edged by this. S-Toss is most damage here. It can attract me. Oh man, that was sweaty, dude. We somehow got to Rourke though. No casualties. Got some music recommendations lately? Been stuck on your playlist? What kind of genres do you like? What are you into? Yeah, this work is still not necessarily going to be easy, right? And we can get Chestnut too, which I think would be Butterfree. And then we have Blossom. I pulled the trigger on that. The only thing over leveled is a Spheal. An album that I recently found, I'll put the title in chat. So it is Parts of the Alright. Paranol, to see the next part of the dream. It's so it's like shoegaze, grunge type stuff, so kind of dreamy. It's a Korean artist, so you're not going to know the lyrics unless you speak Korean, but I think you can really enjoy it without knowing the lyrics. Like, it's got a great sound to it. It's pretty nice listening if you're like locking in, trying to get something done, you know, getting some work done, doing some schoolwork, some job work, whatever it is. You were sold at shoegaze? Okay, hell yeah. I've been the past year I've been really into shoegaze. I've been super into it. So yeah, check them out if you don't know them. I think you'll probably enjoy that. Yeah, Panchico, I feel like is essential listening to. They don't have much music out at all, so if you just like look up Panchico in like Spotify or Apple Music, you'll see all their stuff. They haven't put out a ton of music. All right, let's look at Rourke, man. Let me put everything at level cap and then update this. It's only Meowth who's not at cap, and realistically, like, I don't think we're bringing that. Yeah, this box is so cool, man. I really want to get this through Rourke. I love this box. Mid-Air Thief is another great Korean artist. Yo, bet. I don't know them. What genre? Mid-Air Thief. Peep the track these chains. Will do, thank you. I think the thing I want to be able to test the most out of everything in this run is the Rapidash. That thing seems really fun. All right, I'll put up a Preddy for Rourke. All right. Yeah. I want to hold on to Meowth. If I'm for Chestnut trade, I feel like it's probably Butterfree. If I need Chestnut for work. Otherwise, I can wait till after and kind of see what I get before we make the choice. Okay, so Bonds, I probably just lead Penguin. It's a minus speed Penguin, but it's fast enough for Gibble. So, Cheelon Penguin, Bonds like Gibble, that's probably the move. The first wall is Laleep. How does Grimer do there? I've never had a Grimer. It's too bad my Grimer's slower, huh? I guess Grimer usually is faster. Mine is just super slow, so that sucks. I could at least just disable... Dude, I could disable AP with Grimer and just go Spider, right? I don't have to try to fight it with Grimer, if I have the slots for that. Yeah. I have to pray it doesn't boost. So I might be switching into an AP, and then I'm taking another one. Because Penguin's going to bait Giga Drain or AP. Alternatively, like Machop, but I'm not thrilled about that matchup. I'd rather use Machop elsewhere, maybe for like Shuckle. Yeah, Spider with AP disabled is pretty sweet, and I get so healthy too. So I'm thinking we go Grimer, disable AP, we don't get boosted, into Spider. And then Cranidos comes out to play. Blossom for Corsola, Machop for Shuckle seems good. That really only leads me one more slot for Sandshrew. Yeah, Machop for Shuckle. You just spam Seismic Toss with like a Pecha Berry, right? You're chilling, you don't care about curses. It's really good. I mean, Cranidos, I gotta go Sandshrew. I do really like Ponyta Stomp as a revenge skill on this, but I don't have room for it. I just don't see Sandshrew 1v1ing this, to be real, unless I'm like pretty lucky. I mean, Ariados can revenge skill. If Sandshrew gets one dig off, Ariados cleans. Losing Sandshrew is sad, though. Like, I really don't want to lose it. Quick Claw crit. I feel like I need to go Orin. Ariados is faster, yeah. Much faster. It would be level 17 also. I mean, Ariados can do it. The thing that's kind of sad, all Grimer is doing is disabling Laleep. But I guess that's better. I mean, because with my Spider, when I switch off a Penguin, unless I want to try a different lead, Rocks in the AP almost always kills me, so I kind of have to do that. Unless I can bait it later in the fight for Sludge Bomb Giga. But then it can still AP. Oh yeah, Quick Claw would bait Rock Polish, but like, do I value that chance more or the Orin more? Do we ever sack Machop? Yeah, my Sandshrew can't take 2 attacks, otherwise Quick Claw would be heat, so I think I have to go Orin. It might be Machop sack. The thing is, though, Shuckle hasn't come out yet in this line. So, I mean, Ariados could also fight Shuckle with Nightshade. It's not as good as Machop. Like, I could have Ariados do a ton. Yeah, my Sandshrew is, I don't know, it's pretty bulky. It's just modest nature is pretty bad. I think this has got to be the squad, though. Grimer makes Laleep manageable for Spider. Ravage is delayed for Goldeen, yeah. So, like... I could obviously, like, end up whiffing in the Rock Smash, but with a Machop, if it stays alive... Everything's going to be edged for this fight. Yeah, you always edge for your gym leaders. Does Machop ever lead here? Gets me different baiting, huh? Machop lead is interesting. It doesn't quite 2-co Bonsly. If it did, that would be kind of cool. What would that look like? Bait Corsola. Because light screen, right? Go Blossom for Corsola. Do our thing. And then Shuckle comes out. We go back in the Machop for Shuckle. And then Cranidos comes out. Go Sandshrew. So this is like a super late leap, which is really weird. Dude, this line though, say we hit Cranidos with, because Machop's done its thing, we hit Cranidos with Sandshrew, sack Machop, Spider Revenge kills, baits Laleep, and then Leech Life, dodge AP crit though. But that requires Machop actually hitting the 2-hit KO range, which I don't like, so I think I stick with a Penguin lead. The only other thing I would want to try to fit in is like Ponyta, but what else does it do besides revenge killing Cranidos, which Spider can already do? They both take the same amount of Rocks chip. Crunch defense drop into Sandshrew would make me lose my mind. Is it 20%? I think that's the team then, yeah. I think it's Penguin, Grimer, Sandshrew, Blossom, Machop, Spider. Cheelon Penguin. I probably want to go ahead and get Chestnut, right? So I can get another Oranberry. Since my Sandshrew doesn't take 2 attacks from Cranidos comfortably, I probably just go Oran. If Penguin is taking Flamethrower on the Gibble switch, does it have the survivability to start with Shrew and switch? You mean like lead Shrew? I think a minus special attack Shrew lead isn't going to work. It's, yeah. Because it would bait a Giga Drain from a leap, which would be heat, but... I think I go Oran on Spider, too. Maybe I don't need that extra Oran. I mean, does Grimer need it that badly? Oh, you mean like hard switch level 1. It could work. That's not a bad idea. It's a little risky, but I don't hate it. Because 17 Sandshrew and Cranidos, I still can die to 2 head smashes, right? Because the trade-off here is a Quick Claw to try to bait, use that to bait a Rock Polish. To buy me time, but even without the Quick Claw, I sort of still like that. I kind of want that Oranberry from Chestnut. I think Butterfree is the only one I would trade. I don't know, I kind of liked Butterfree. I'm not gonna lie, I thought Butterfree was actually really solid last time. And it was a worse Butterfree than this one. Is that crazy to me, y'all? I don't know. Butterfree was okay. Once it got Silver Wind. It's a good pivot. There's just nothing else that is Chestnut food, like straight up. How badly does Grimer really need an Oran for this Laleep? I just need to disable Ancient Power. I mean, I'm going to need to get Chestnut before I go to the Gauntlet. I only get one more encounter. Because Ravage isn't going to be something I want to trade. So, Jubilife. Pretty unlikely I get something from Jubilife that's Chestnut, right? Maybe Ekans, since I already have Grimer. Yeah, I think I'm going to greed this Grimer matchup and not go Oran. What do y'all think? I actually liked Butterfree. I mean, does Spider really need the Oran? It probably helps. A little bit of padding. That could go to Grimer. I mean, I come in and take Rock's chip, like... Oh, not Pecha on this. Pecha goes on Machop. Then Blossom is probably Razor Leafing Corsola, right? Break Rindo with Razor Leaf. I think it's probably 2 Razor Leaves. Dude, my Blossom underspeeds Corsola. That Brave Nature is killing me out here. God damn. What the fuck? Isn't that insane? Yeah, Grimer doesn't need it though. Okay. I think this is everything. Yeah, it's a cellar rocking anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Thank you for making me feel a little better. God, I want this dub so bad. Alright, let me take a really quick bathroom break, y'all, and then we're gonna do this thing. Alright. Is there anyone I want to give Quick Claw to? I guess Grimer might as well, right? No, that could screw me. No, it doesn't. Because I switch in... Well, here's the thing. If I end up switching into Giga Drain, I don't want to accidentally disable that. So I can't mess with that. The only other one who would want it is Sandshrew, and I need the Orin. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to lead Sandshrew to get the level up. Yo, what's up, Squirk? Dude, Squirk, I have the sickest box right now. I'm literally about to do Rourke, man. I'm so nervous. Okay. I got a super cracked Ponyta. I got a super cracked Ponyta from 207. We got Labubu Anal. Dude, good shit last night, Squirk. That fight was crazy, man. Have you used Rapidash? I really, really want it. Reckless Flare Blitz, like... Alright, let's get it. Good luck, y'all. I think overall this might be the most cracked box I've had. Second most. Last run was more cracked at this point, but this has cooler stuff. Like, my Rourke is... You know, I don't have Worm for Rourke. Alright, good luck, y'all. Alright, we want to see Bonsly. Let's see, what do we want it to do? Not boom. I mean, Brick Break and the Brick Break would be sick. No rocks would be crazy for me. Okay. Now we just want it to Brick Break. Well, actually, it's not going to get a move on me. So that's good at least. Penguin stays fully healthy, I suppose. So we can see Giga Drain or Risky AI AP here. We want to see Giga Drain. Otherwise, we have to dodge 2 AP boosts, and we got to dodge crit. I'm going to try to disable Ancient Power with Grimer. It's probably just wipe if it boosts at all. Just Giga Drain me, dude. Just Giga Drain me. Drain me. Ooh, yeah. Suck that shit up, baby. Okay, we just have to dodge 1 boost now. So we'll do a slow disable here. Slow Grimer actually kind of nice for this. Alright. Come on, Grimer. You were built for this. Yes! Now it's spider time. We gotta take some rocks, though. We don't really need Toxic here. We just start firing in with the big spider. Do I ever kill? Yeah, really high rolls can kill. Alright, we're gonna hit a max roll. Give me that. Okay. It's fine. We're nice and healthy. My heart's starting the race. I'm thinking about Granados already. Mr. Reasonable. As long as Sandshrew gets at least 1 dig, Ariados can revenge kill. Let's go, Spider. 31 attack Spider, y'all, with hasty 23 speed. Sludge Bomb on Grimer this early is also kind of nuts. Probably drop Mud Bomb. Disable Shadow Punch Toxic all seem goat. Shadow Punch I know is going to be crazy for Fantina. Or Fantina Gem. Shelves, it wasn't my idea, okay. Is Mud Bomb a thing? The other moves seem so much better. I mean, you could, like, fight other poison types with it, but everything else just seems so much better. Yeah. It's my first Grimer. Okay. Scariest part of the fight coming up. So I'm dead to Head Smash. We can see Zenny here in the Sandshrew, right? We go hard Sandshrew. This is it. This is the one. This is going to decide if we can get through this with this super sick box. Okay, go Zenny. Dude, I'm dead to 1 roll of Head Smash. We gotta send this. I've got an Oranberry. Alright, Sandshrew. It's time to lockety splockety, baby. Send that shit. Come on. Okay. Crunch doesn't crit. We're never gonna kill here, though. We're modest. Unless we crit. Come on, baby. Give it to me. Oh, I thought it was a crit. Now what? I don't want to sack. I want Deathless. So Spider outspeeds this and kills. So sack does get the kill on it. So Sandshrew did its main job. There's special AI for head smash, which is why you get chances for other moves there. Do we just say goodbye to Modest Sandshrew? A Sand Slash is so good next split. I really want to try the Sandshrew lead on Mars is the thing, but nothing else here is sackable, right? Yo, crunch into Spider? You think we got it like that? Hold up. Hold up. What's Spider at? Yeah, it can Zenny here too. Oh, dude, I thought my emulator froze for a second. Or crashed for a second. Or like cut out. I probably have to sack. But does Spider theoretically live? So 42... 52 divided by 4. 42 minus 13. So I'm 29 after rocks. Crunch does up to 27. So, yeah, Spider, if it was 50-50 into Crunch, into no crit, Spider lives and kills this. I guess Sand kills me. If it's super low rolls the Crunch, I can live Sand too. Yeah, I gotta sack Sandshrew, right? Can Machop ever beat this? No. I do have an Aura on Spider, actually. That's a good point. But I can't, dude, because this can Zenny here. If it couldn't Zenny, then yeah, I'd be like so down. Quick Claw would have been cool. I guess the Orin never even ended up. I could have went Quick Claw, right? Because it never triggered Orin off the first hit. So this could have been a Quick Claw angle. Damn, okay. Yeah, we can't go Blossom. We can't go Penguin. Sorry, Sandshrew. Maybe you shouldn't have had a modest nature. Oh, that sucks. Dang, could have went Spider. Alright, we can revenge kill with Spider. As long as we get through with no more deaths, which I think we probably should. Box is looking sweet. Spider's the only thing fast enough to revenge kill. And then Corsolis coming out. Then we'll go Blossom. I think if I Leech Life here, I'm not even dead to Excel Rock. Oh, it can Excel Rock first. Yeah, we just go Blossom. But we have backup options, I think, if needed. I mean, it can Excel Rock here, right? It could Light Screen or Excel Rock. If it Excel Rocks now, I'm risking crit. Otherwise, Spider has a pretty good chance to just beat it. I mean, Machop can also be cleaner if Blossom runs into trouble, so let's just go Blossom, let her do her thing. Damn, Predict wasn't ended. Y'all get a freebie. Crits can be bad. Otherwise, we're pretty okay. Okay. And Razor Leaf should kill. I think this is Shuckle next. So Gibble last. I don't think I've ever had Gibble last. Interesting. And we can just go Machop for Shuckle. Please tell me Machop doesn't bait Dragon Breath out of the Gibble. Earth Power, good. Because we gotta get Penguin in. We don't want to get parried. Alright, we go Machop. And put him in the tosser. We just start spamming Seismic Toss. Curse is good there, so it can still Toxic me, which is great. We can get it to waste 2 turns on Toxic, potentially. I want Pecha Berry. It's got a Berry Juice, so keep that in mind. You need to go ahead and Toxic me, little bro. I actually wonder if Wake Up Slap will not trigger the Berry Juice, and then I can just Seismic Toss. Assuming I don't crit it. Let me see. 16. I think that's possible. Depends on the rolls. Nah, let's just Seismic Toss. Let's not mess with it. Okay. Oh, what? I just realized I don't know my Prinplup's ability. We'll find out. We'll see if we got lucky and hit Swift Swim. Almost got my Petra. Cool. Now we just kill this, and then Gibble comes in for Earth Power. We just go hard Penguin, and that would be GG's. Yeah, Machop for Shuckle's nice. A faster Machop could also just 1v1 Gibble if needed. Gibble last, never seen that. And then we just go into Gary, Indiana. And then we Aurora Beam it. Oh, we got the drop. And then Aurora Beam can't miss through Sandvale. You know and love this for the Penguin enjoyers out there. Bang, we have a run. 1 death in Sandshrew. Which is sad because Sandshrew pops off next split. But we have such a cool box. And I am doing the full fish maxing routing right now. We've got a Poliwag from 203. We've got 218 delayed. We have Ravage delayed. So I can try to get a Goldeen from Ravage now. But I might have to consider going for a ground there. We'll see. What's up on Useal? Unusual? How do you say it? Thanks for the raid, dude. It's good. I just beat Rourke. Yeah, we haven't taken Chestnut yet. I want to see what I get for my next encounter before I decide. We could hit a Wormadam in Florama Meadow. Alright, so we have one badge. That feels good, dude. Passed Rourke on the first run past the PB wipe. That feels awesome. Deaths are 1. Thoughts on delaying Chestnut evolution for Vital Spirit on Terra Luna? That's a tough sell, dude. It does so much before that. That seems like super niche. Wait, let's see what Penguin I even hit. Swift Swim. Hell yeah. It's relaxed though, but Swift Swim is Swift Swim. I have a good speed IV at least. Dude, this run can do stuff. I guess Machop's gonna be kind of a bum for a while. Machop's gonna have to get hard carried. Alright, Sandshrew. You did exactly what you needed. I wish you could have lived, but you didn't. This Sandshrew was modest. Had good IVs, it's just it had the wrong nature. You'll be missed, though. Alright, so Azu is, I can get Slam Azu. I'm not huge on the dive delay, but this is also like the third Azu I've had. How was the Shinx again? The Shinx was naive, but the IVs were disgustingly bad. But at least it's plus speed. I am not running blind or no calcs anymore. I was. Those IVs are insane, right? This will be the first ever copycat Jigglypuff I've used. That's fun. So I can let this evolve at 17. Copycat Wigglytuff seems really fun. Oh, let's see if I hit Reckless Guy. That's a good point. Fake Out and the Reckless can still do numbers. Those are the worst IVs I've ever seen. Honestly, they might be the worst I've had. That might have to get posted on Twitter. Alright, Copycat, Labubu Anal. Get rid of Present. And then you ideally delay Jigglypuff for some moves, right? Shadow Ball at 29 seems... Submission at 25 is heat. I think we at least want that. Well, it's not really a delay, you just Moonstone this. But at least 25, no doubt. I'm so excited to have a Grimer. It's my first Grimer. Muck is at 25. I think I just go straight to Muck. Machop can go in the box. Oh, if I want to potentially trade Butterfree for Chestnut, I can't level it up yet, so let's wait. And honestly, low-key, maybe Machop too. And Rapidash, I don't think we get for a hot minute. It's at 34. It's going to go crazy when we get it, though. Squirk. That is such a banger line. Should the IVs on Ponyta? Alright. Get ready to nut. Look at that. The nature is gentle, which is whatever, but look at this thing. It's going to be so good. Yeah. I'm going to protect this at all costs. Should I drop Metal Claw and just keep Bubble? Just to have a special move option? I don't know that it matters too much. You get Steel Wing as Empoleon, but... I don't think I'm really clicking Metal Claw on this. I'm going to keep Bubble. Type shit. What's up, Turtle? No X-Scissor. And this isn't going to learn, like, any moves. Stab, Body Slam. Huh, what's the set on this thing? I feel like I keep Sing for frauding. It's going to be like Copycat Submission. I don't know, man. Body Slam seems pretty good. Gyro Ball could have some cool stuff, right? Prepare a Gyro Ball, but it's probably cap. Water Pulse is interesting. I really don't see it getting clicked that much. Yeah, I think we go Copycat Sing, Body Slam Submission, Lagging Tail Gyro. Does that work? I think it'd have to be Iron Ball, right? Because doesn't Gyro depend on your speed stat rather than like the order of operations? It's really a matter of if I want to keep Sing, which I feel like I do. Anything I'd click Gyro Ball on, so... I could probably just Submission on. Yeah, I'm good. Is there any reason to save my Moonstone? Reckless Takedown on Pony. I'm actually not sure what to drop. It's always good to have priority. I feel like Double Kick can go. Reckless High Jump Kick eventually is going to be insane. With Wide Lens, it's a 99% accurate move, too. Yeah, I'm going to drop Double Kick. I think we want this. It's Reckless boosted. Oh yeah, we gotta wait on Butterfree. Poliwag, I think I want to try to delay it. I'm also wondering if I should go straight to Muck or use Grimer a little bit. This 25 is a bit high. I don't think we ever blow this up. I'm not taking Boom. I want to get my Jubilife encounter now. I actually don't think I got the Moonstone yet, did I? Where is it again? Oh, I do have it. Gyro is unserious. Yeah, I think you're right. It just feels so specific where you'd actually want to do something with it. Seems like some silly shit if you ask me. Big Zeph, what's up, bro? Zeph, I PB'd yesterday. I wiped to the Ninja Boy at the start of Fantina Gym. I just beat Rourke though. I'm on a pretty sick run. How you doing, bro? Alright, day or night? I feel like day, so I can hit Mime Jr. more likely. That guy's a beast. Perugly can be a Rotom guy, though. Actually, how does Wigglytuff do against Rotom? If you can come in on Shadow Ball, I feel like it's got to be okay. Wait, I want the Mime chance. So I'm going to go Daytime here. I'd be okay with Grumpig, too. I guess Guts Rat can also probably rip Rotom. Dude, is there any reason for me not to take Wigglytuff now? Because there's going to be another Moonstone if I end up having to rip Nido. I'm going to try to delay 205 for Finneon. I didn't get Skitty this run. I think I just take Wigglytuff now. I guess if I want to have a Nido for the forest, though. Alright, Daytime. Yeah, Mime Jr. would actually be really heat here. Come on, something good. Okay, Grimer's dupe. I would have been hyped about that, though, if it wasn't. Have the Meowth dupe, too. Okay, that's another dupe. Speaking of. It's teasing us. Psychic type? Huh. Okay, we got the rat. Rat's always guts. This could be nice. It's Jabe. This guy can actually do so much damage to me with a Hyper Fang crit here. Do I have something that can wall this? I can afford one ball. Because this also has focus energy. This can actually become a really scary encounter. Oh! Astonish. Okay. Oh, fuck. If this is like max attack, I actually risk some crits here. I don't think it is, though, based on those rolls. Okay. Can Jigglypuff come in and put it to sleep? This is where Wigglytuff would have been Bing chilling. Astonish, good. Defocus energy, I don't like that. Nice. Yeah, let me pay out prediction. Alright, what city is Rattata? What city is Rat Heaven? New York? Detroit? London? Ooh, London for the Black Plague. That's actually a good one. Let's do London. Alright, the only other rat I've had was... It was Quiet with, like, single-digit speed IV. So surely this one's gonna be good. The other one got traded for Chestnut. That's how bad it was. And that's how good my box was, too. Modest, come on, dude. The IVs are great. Fucking hell, I cannot get a rat with a good nature. Probably still does a lot, though. I want to see how this does for Rotom. I'm curious. What would we be clicking, like crunch? Guts crunch? Facade delay after Fantina. I doubt I'm going to be able to do that. It's faster than the Rotom. It can take a huge chunk out of it. And then I probably die to Thunder after like burn ship. That doesn't seem bad at all. If I have like a good revenge killer. This guy probably falls off relatively fast, right? Like you use it up and then... I'm sure Facade is good, but that's a long delay, right? Yeah, this could probably allow me to not have to take a Nido in 205. For Rotom, at least. Let's say I wasn't modest. Damn. Probably worth hanging on to. Now I gotta decide what to do with the Ravage Path. I was gonna fish for Goldeen. I'm so used to having Sandslash and Goldeen at this point. And then obviously if I go for Goldeen, I can end up getting Rock Smash. I wouldn't mind a ground type, though. If I get a Geodude from Rock Smash, then... we can keep that in Machop safe. Oh, I can't even get Ravage Path yet. I have to do the stupid double first. Never done... No, I have done the delay. I've done it for Rock Smash. Alright, so we want Paralyze Heals. I already have those. Awakenings. Shouts out Squirk. Burn Heals. Scape Ropes. Good on Repels. They get more candies. What kind of awakening did Squirt give me? You don't want to know. That's for Moxi After Dark. The Ravage Path delay angle is for Kingdra routing. Because you're skipping 218. Just go Paladin's Mythic? Hell yeah, Panic. It's huge. I'm gonna wait on Rat to figure out what I want to do. I guess I wait till Rock Smash for Chestnut, because I could end up getting something from that I want to trade. So I gotta wait on Butterfree. Oh, you play Outlaw Rogue Panic? I never see those. What's the deal with Poliwag? Rourke was good. I only lost Sandshrew. You delay for what? Ice Punch? If you can. So that's on Poliwhirl. Poliwag is Body Slam. Like, this does feel like a Politoed based on my IVs. Right? quiet nature, good special attack. Polytoad just seems so mid in comparison, though. I probably still got to go Poliwrath. I thought there was a delay on this. I mean, Poliwrath, you're clicking... What do you get for fighting moves? Brick Break, right? I think Poliwhirl gets Brick Break. Yeah, Brick Break at 25 on Poliwhirl. And then you could delay further for Ice Punch, which seems like a bonus, but not required. What's up, Beans? Submission is nice on Poliwrath, but it has 5 more BP. Brick Break is plenty. This guy's gonna struggle with speed outside of rain, though, I know that. So I can go ahead and get Poliwhirl at least. You evolve at 25. Yeah, the trap damage on submission is good. I guess you scale it. Bubble Beam over Bubble. Body Slam over the Slapper. And then it gets Brick Break after evolving. Oh, Water Pulse too. Probably take Water Pulse over Bubble Beam, thinking about gym situations later. Well, here's the thing. If you want to go Toad, you can delay for Ice Beam. Actually, you don't even have to do that. You get it at 27 on Toad. Oh yeah, Water Gun. True. My B. You right, you right. Why is Penguin called Gary? Gary, Indiana, baby. Just felt right. Mudslap is a little coke, but you never know. If I keep Beam and Pulse, it's just for like a little more BP from the beam. Sometimes that matters. I probably just drop Mudslap. I don't know if I'm going to mess around Mudslapping stuff on this mon. That could be relevant. Alright, cool. Persian doesn't come until 28. Power Gem, absolutely. We learned on Terra Luna that move shreds. I kind of regretted dropping Slash last time. I think I dropped Metal Claw for being real. And Spheal. Ice Ball delay. Oh my gosh, Ice Ball is 120 base power. Always hits in hail, otherwise it's 70% accurate. It's kind of cool. It's pretty late though. I guess I got thick fat on my guy. Poliwhirl can kind of take on a role that a Celio at this point would, so I can maybe wait. I think I just go ahead and get Muck. Payback at 28 on Grimer. 28 on Muck to Muck its Sweet Kiss. You get Ice Ball pretty much the same time on Spheel and Celio. Is that correct? 39 versus 37, yeah. I guess it's a difference getting it in Fantina Splitter after. I think I will evolve it. Could be a guy for Mars, right? With Aurora Beam. Was this any good? Mild Nature, great. Yeah, this thing is a beast. What the heck? Good spiel. I'm gonna go to get Muck too. I feel like this is just the set right here. I mean, Shadow Punch is goated. Sludge Bomb obviously is great. And then Disable and Toxic. I feel like this is just your... Is it final set? Do you get Gunky later? You get Fling eventually, which is good. Brick Break is a thing. Yeah, you do get Gunk Shot later. Insane. You can delay for Gunk Shot, but I'm not delaying Muck. Poison Jab at 33 on Grimer. 33 on Muck. Alright, first Muck. I cannot wait to use this thing. Sweet Kiss is kind of funny. But I'm good. Bounce is good on this. Over Body Slam. Alright, I think everything I want to level is leveled. So we have to figure out Chestnut. I think I wait till Ravaged Path to see if I get a dud from Rock Smash. If I'm trying to go for Goldeen. Huh, does this box want Seeking as badly though? Maybe I do go for Ravaged Land and try to get a ground type. Since Sandshrew is dead. And then I wonder if I want to take Azu now or actually try for the dive delay. Yeah, Muck's moveset is insane, right? Like, so early. So we got a modest wrap, but we saw this can take a huge chunk out of Rodom and then get sacked for a Revenge Killer, which is huge value. That's the thing, man. I kind of liked Butterfree. I know I get more bugs with a similar archetype, but I like this thing. This feels like the only chestnutable mon right now. And Jigglypuff... Do I really want to delay for Shadow Ball? Shadow Ball's 90 BP. Because once you get Wigglytuff, you don't learn like any moves again. Hyper Voice at 49. Wigglytuff could kind of operate as an Azu here. Like an Azu at home. So I can add some more power to this box for now. I've got quite a few delay guys. And I don't see myself delaying the rat for Facade. Rename Spheel to Toronto, that's the Iceman? Dude, that's a cook, yeah. We could have done that earlier. We got it next time for sure. Yeah, Facade is at 45 on Rat. Feels like a long time to carry that thing. He kind of looks like Drake. I actually kind of see it. I think I need to get Ravaged Path and then see what's up. Let's take a look at the double then. Okay. See Poliwhirl being a thing here. God, Muck is so cool. Hate the execute. If I can get Ariados in on... I can boom. I wonder if I could lead Ariados. Does Ariados outspeed Chlorophyll Egg? If I level it up, it will. That could be worth. Ponyta also just... Dude, Ponyta actually... Wait a minute. Does Ponyta just, like, cook everything on that side besides coughing? God damn. Gotta watch out for Aftermath, but... Holy moly. And then on the upcoming, like, bugs and grasses, like, Ponyta's gonna shred those too. What is Blossom's ability? It's Chlorophyll. I think I want to go ahead and get Wigglytuff. Ooh, Shadow Ball delay actually for Fantina is probably pretty fire. Now that I think about it. So with my current routing, I'm trying to delay 205 for Finneon, which would mean no NATO. It's gonna really depend. Because you get 2 Moonstones. You get another one in Eterna. What's up, Smokey? I'm feeling great about this run. I'm really excited. Probably the funnest box I've had. Let's get Pony in there. Poliwhirl in the sun might not be so potent. I mean, Brick Break is good, though. You can definitely do stuff. Yeah, we're past Rourke. Let's do... Is Blossom gonna kill anything? Hopefully this Blossom has like a nice hidden power. Muck in the back for sure. Hopefully he doesn't have to come out. Yeah, I lost Sandshrew to Rourke. The Poly Sprite is funny. It is, yeah, the way he's like very grabby hands. He has a very concerned looking face too. I never have this Clefairy follow me turn 1, but if it theoretically does, this Numel could kill my Ponyta. I don't know, Smokey. I've never seen Wigglytuff or Gardenia. It seems good, but I've never actually seen it. It's also where it clear the first through with Hyper Voice Copycat combo. Wait, when does it get Hyper Voice? Are you not thinking of Delcatty? Yeah, Jigglypuff gets Hyper Voice really late, and then Wigglytuff, it's a scale. But maybe it's Body Slam Copycat you're thinking of. What's the last thing I want to bring here? I guess Celio. You do sort of alright. Wigglytuff does Body Slam and Submission. I think Spider also needs a level here, right? We'll get Shadow Sneak too. String Shot versus Nightshade. Tape Operator, thank you for the tier 1. It's a little frail to be clicking String Shot. I don't remember what I ran last time, and it's mostly a Leech Life bot. Thank you, Tape Operator. Really appreciate that, dude. I feel like String Shot can definitely be nice. There's stuff you just wall. Could also have some good synergy with Muck, right? I could like disable a threatening move and then have Ari just wall something. Kind of like what we did to Lilleep, for example. I think I'm going to keep String Shot and get rid of Nightshade. What else do you learn? Cross Poison at 28. I'll just go over Poison Job. Yeah. Alright, this Eggy needs to not pop off with Sleep here. Let's do it. I want to open up Ravaged Path. Yep. Alright, Ponytail can potentially go nuts. Don't follow me, please. Easy. Light Screen's good, too. Stunky. Can I kill this with Flame Wheel, or do I think I have to stomp it. So a little bit of Aftermath action. I guess it doesn't, they'll both trigger Aftermath, so it's whatever. No! Okay, that's fine. Okay, no more follow me. Nose Pass, you might be a problem. You can kill me with a crit. Damn. Alright, who wants in? Probably Frog to start, and we'll let Munchlax do its thing. I'm freaked out by this Stunky being able to blow up. This is kind of awkward. I can always go Muck, too. Start with Frog. Okay, so you're just cooking Munchlax. Got it. You crit him. Nice. Good shit, Munchlax. We can pulse the Skunk. Alright, Eggy. This guy's annoying because of Sleep Powder. Ponytail is faster, but I could end up switching into Sleep. I am dead to... I actually live Mega Drain crit. So I'm going to see if I can bait this thing into sleeping me here. I'm dead to boom crit. So I don't know if I want to chip it before I go. Fantina, Jim, Ninja Boy, Donnie, Hate Club want to join? I honestly like wasn't upset about that wipe. It's weird. I was so okay with it. I'm a little hesitant because Rock Tomb from Nose Pass is the thing here too. Like, is the play to just fight Donnie at the door? Is he like later in the gym? Yeah, I gotta get a run back with him. That's true though. I can't let him have that record on me. We gotta at least tie it up. Sorry, I'm deciding what I want to do here. It's a water pulse. I'm faster than Chlorophyll Egg. Swablu. I was hoping you would sleep powder me. I feel like I gotta go muck here. As much as I don't want to. EXP, you know? Okay, I'll stay muck. I can just live boom crit if he does it. Cool. Didn't want to have to kill something with a muck, it's okay. We'll use him sparingly. I might as well chip coughing on the way out. I'm already in. He could boom then, though. Frog? Maybe we do just kill Mock. Or coughing. Bring in something that can kill coughing. Turtwig, that isn't going to kill coughing. Ooh. It should just go for kill on that Turtwig, right? And then Pony can, I think, sweep the other side. You don't kill the nose pass yet. Let's go into this. Fire punch is okay. We actually just kill here. Shop it. Just kill this with absorb. I got that chlorophyll boost. Then Beldum, I should be able to go Pony. Iron Defense, that's alright. Flame Wheel. Only regret there is using Muck so much there. I got a little greedy with a Pony lead, so that led to the Clefairy dying early. Alright, Ravaged Path, man. Is it worth going for a ground type? It's pretty low. I could get a Zubat, too. I don't know if this run needs a Seaking. Well, I guess the Goldeen, I could also pick up an Eterna if I really want. Because don't I need the dupe? Yeah, it's a good dupe. I mean, I love it this split, don't get me wrong. So no ground type is rough. I mean, the ground types I can get aren't going to be online right now. I haven't gotten Chestnut yet. I'm going to take this encounter and then decide who to trade. Fanpy, obviously, just crazy good. But Fanpy, Rhyhorn, that stuff doesn't come online for a bit. So when I'm trying to go for Old Rod, I can obviously whiff Rock Smash because you can't repel that. But Sudowoodo, Shuckle would be great. Aeron, and then Geodude, you know, that and Machop have synergy. So it's not terrible to whiff into, but I think I go for the Old Rod. Slowpoke is a long-term GOAT, but I think it rots for a while. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna try. This is what I did the delay for. I need to change my box art. We need to get something heat. There we go. Actually, maybe we try the distortion one. What's Pika Pika? Oh, that's so cute, actually. Let's run that up. Oh, Magic Art's not guaranteed. Right. Are you allowed to get legendary Pokemon in Nuzlocks? It all depends on the game. Some games you get them, some you don't. I don't have a Rock Smasher. Who wants to be that? Because I have to Rock Smash to be able to get to the water. Machop? By the time I can actually use Machop, I feel like I might have access to the move deleter. Right? Is that insane of me? What's the level cap when you get to the move deleter? So it evolves at 48. Before Machoke. Perfect. Machop on his own is probably not going to go to much at all. Probably drop Karate Chop. Wake Up Slap is just more damage. Karate Chop is fishing for crits. We ain't gonna do that with this guy. My PB is the Ninja Boy in Fantina's Gym. Game is great so far. I love it. It's really fun. It's addicting. I think it's 1 in 8 on Karate Chop. Alright, I'm attempting to get Seeking. We may not make it there. So if we end up whiffing a Rock Smash, let's hope we get one of the goats. Okay, we got Rock Smash. We could get a dupe. Okay, we got Shuckle. That's huge. No Seeking, but I'm obviously so happy. Shuckle's a goat. Holy. The goat is back. That's huge, y'all. That ain't a whiff. Goldeen was the whiff for Shuckle. Alright, what city is it? We need a really good city for Shuckle. My little guy. Paris, Constantinople, Portland, Turtle Bay. Where is that? It's in Hawaii. They do eat escargot in Paris. Boulder, Colorado, Cincinnati, Shibuya. Little Rock. Oh, Little Rock is cute. Baton Rouge. Fort Knox is kind of sick. There's like the unbreakable wall. But I guess that's not... Fort Knox isn't a city. It's a fort. It's tough. I want this one to be good because I love this guy. I'm kind of feeling Turtle Bay. I'm looking up the origin of kombucha because like fermentation. Where does kombucha originate from? Originated in the Bohai Sea region of China. So I'm looking at like what cities would be there because they might be named differently today since it's a historic region. There's a city in Germany called Worms. Is there actually? Worms is a city in Germany. Okay, that wins. Yo, super good pickup there. It's one of the oldest cities in Northern Europe. That's sick. Oh, we would have had to get through 2 rocks to make it to the water, not just 1. I know about the city called fucking. We'll pull that one eventually. Let's go check out our Shuck Bob. Oh, that makes me so happy. I love this run. I'm gonna have to do completely different stuff on Mars. So that'll be kind of interesting to figure that out. Okay, Chestnut. We gotta figure it out now. I think it's Butterfree. I think Butterfree is the most chestnutable. Jan's hometown. How's the Shuckle? I think HP is the biggest thing on Shuckle, right? I think we want really good HP. Naughty Nature. Ouch. Very tough Shuckle. All of my Shuckles have been pretty rough in the IVs. But it's a Shuckle. Shuck Bob is Shuck Bob. Rock Tomb on Shuckle? Thoughts? I feel like that's got to be good. I haven't done it. Well, the thing with Rattata is it's guts. So it'd be a guts Raticate. I never really liked Bide that much on this Mon. It just feels weird with its HP value. Toasted, it wasn't an accident. You have to get through 2 Rock Smash Rocks to get to Goldeen, so this can just happen. I do like Bug Bite for the attack. Also, Power... Was it Power Trick? Yeah, Power Trick. We got to think about our attacks. That can do stuff later. Like, Power Trick Rock Slide, I feel like, is real. It's not for a while, though. I kind of like the idea of running Rock Tomb over Rock Slide, even. Rock Tomb seems super strong on this, since it's such a good mon for repositioning. Gotcha, George. You get Sand Tomb eventually, too. You get Gastro Acid. You get too many good moves, buddy. I think Tomb over Slide I'm super interested in. Bug Bite is mainly, I think, for eating berries, but how often do I get to do it? I guess the main thing is, like, eating a problematic berry to alley-oop to a partner to handle it. Some kind of, like, pinch berry. I just don't know if I want to keep Bide. I don't know how I feel about it. Only thing is that the Valor Lake Ed is 47% Shuckle. What else can it be? You've used Bide for Gardenia's Rotom. Could even be like a... maybe like a Roserade guy for Weather Ball. I think I should give Bide another chance. And I think you definitely keep Wrap. That's like the best damage you can do because the residual's right. So I could see myself saying no Bug Bite, keeping Slide for now, and maybe taking Tomb over that. Is there a Bug Bite tutor or TM or something? I feel like there is. Can I ever get this back if I feel the need? Maybe not. There's no TM. I think I'm gonna drop Rock Slide, and worst case I can yeah, I'm gonna drop Rock Slide. Okay, Mr. Chestnut. What's it gonna be? So it's a Rat or Butterfree. Or do Rat and Persian fight for a spot? I don't think so, man. Persian's nice. Minus speed, though. Minus speed is a bit rough on this guy. I want to look at Terra Luna. Let's turn this into a Persian. Let's see if you have speed trouble there. You still outspeed your targets, man. What a beast. That's big. That's such an asshole fight. Let's see what some, let's look at some Guts Rat stuff. So they both have kind of poor natures. Because the rat is modest. So we would run Crunch on this guy. Is that it? This rat could go a little crazy on Terra Luna, too. It's actually faster than the Smeargle. That's a thing. Dude, this is kind of crazy. It's just so frail, though, right? It's kind of hard to... I mean, the Guts is nice, though, because Drowsy is just kind of a bum. Can't do anything to me. If you take care of the Smeargle properly... I mean, ideally, Smeargle just Dark Voids turn 1. You just double tap it. Chain into the Meditite. The run stops at Scyther. And if you get it on a Haunter, Ominous Wind, or Hypnosis, you can finish that too. Low-key, I kind of want to keep this. I kind of want to keep this and Meowth. I want to keep the Butterfree too, though. I liked Butterfree, man. I gotta get Chestnut, though. I can't pass up on that guy. And if we're looking at Gardenia... we know that the Guts Rat takes a huge chunk out of Rotom and then dies. It is a little bit faster. If we EXP share it, we take an even bigger chunk, but we still we could potentially live if we EXP share it and come in on like Shadow Ball, right? Yeah, I think it's going to be Butterfree, man. This guy can do things. My Persian speed dies the Rotom if I ever need to bring that. Wigglytuff can be a thing. Muck for Rotom is like... it's real. It's not. And this Ariados can probably go crazy on this fight. Minus defense makes Torterra spoopy. That's what I'm trying to see is the rat and the Persian overlap. The trade doesn't disappear. I could always come back, but by the time I come back, I'm going to have wanted Chestnut long ago. It's just so strong. I mean, I can get stuff that does Butterfree's job. This is tough. Yeah, I have an Ariados too, so I feel like Butterfree is... ideally, if I get a Vespiquen, then I won't miss this. The Azu stats? The Azu is like mid, right? What is it? Rash. It's better than the last one I had though, and that one still did a lot for me. And this Butterfree is nothing special. I guess I should look at Butterfree on Gardenia too. When do you get Silver Powder? Silver Wind at 28. So this could be like coming on Torterra, chip it, and then Ariados cleans. It's kind of all you really do here. Let me look at my honey trees. So Florama, I'll take the... Floroma, I'll take the guaranteed Dustox. So there'd be the Meadow Honey Tree. Imagine I hit the Wormadam there. This run gets crazy. If I get the Dustox first, we're going to get rid of the dupe. Beedrill would be cool. I don't think these odds are correct, yeah. So I could get Kricketot, Brawn, Weedle, Comb. Even though the rat and the cat have some overlap, there's certain annoying fights where they both excel. I'll think on it a little more. I'll think on it a bit. I'll decide before the start of next stream, so we won't deliberate on this anymore. I'll send it when we go live again. Should be tomorrow. That's going to be it for me today, though. We're going to find someone in the raid. Great session. First run off the PB wipe. We're already kind of cooking. The most unique routing I've done. I haven't done this type of routing before. And we are full steam ahead for Kingdra and Gator right now. I'm going to raid my boy Drink Some Water. His stream title is insane. Iceman first time listen plus Platinum Kaizo. Good luck with that. Drink's really cool though, so show some love. Also, follow Moxi Moments, follow the highlights channel. I am gonna, as soon as I end stream here, I'm gonna push the newest highlights episode live. And 1 hour, 30 minute of banger. Make sure you catch that and subscribe to the main YouTube as well. And join the Discord as always. I will be live most likely tomorrow. Saturday, I'm definitely not live. So I'm hoping to do tomorrow and Sunday. Worst case, just Sunday. So see you tomorrow or maybe see you Sunday. But thanks for hanging out, y'all. And I will catch you in the next one. Peace.